Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, we are live. Welcome to Forest of Flesh, episode 69. We're here. How are you guys all doing this week? Don't everybody
Not
talk
good.
at once. Not good. All right. Well, let's see if we can party wipe you guys today. So, what happened last session, guys?
Met 2 new characters.
We did. We met some new characters. Some nameless tree boys. And Ramiel, right? Is it Ramiel or Ramiel? How do you say it, Tim?
Ramiel.
Ramiel, okay. And what did we learn about those guys so far? What happened with
Not all that much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we learned Ramiel's like a map maker, right? And he was like at least he claims he was. And and he's mapping out he came here to map things, right?
Yep. And we learned that Willow and I don't remember the other one's name right now. Might know Spruce.
Orilyn
Might know more than
Orilyn
they're
named
supposed to.
Spruce and Will.
Yeah.
And I think we learned that Melora's probably dead.
Yeah, I felt like Wolf might have been the only one that was like, okay, I think I get it.
I don't think the characters learned that. I think we, as the players, did.
Okay. Alright.
Well, the orb was empty, right? There's
Yeah.
nothing in the orb.
Yeah, it wasn't just empty,
Yeah, but-
it was like inert. Like
But when Orilyn prayed to Oberon, she got an unclear answer.
I remember saying like it was like a feeling of like oh yeah, we had the story about you hunting the boar, the Fey boar, and getting
Yeah.
gored, and I was like, yeah, it's like this feeling of like I'm sorry, but we've got to limp home. Like
Yeah. To be
Yeah,
fair,
and-
that also felt like an unclear answer to me.
That is, yeah, that's an unclear answer. Orilyn's thinking like, okay, well, we have to find another way to bring back Oberon, and after we bring back Oberon, we can bring back Melora. That's the logic she has decided on.
yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to say it's impossible to bring her back. There's ways to do it, like a wish spell probably would do
Mhm.
it, right? But yeah, I mean, you need to work an orb to do it the way you would do like for Oberon, I think. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
go ahead.
Well, Odayn's stupid enough to try anything because he really wants to bring Melora back. So we'll see.
Okay. How is Odayn doing with his knowledge? Is this like is this shaken his optimism at all?
A little bit. I think he's more cautious than usual because he's tried a lot of things and he knows what goes wrong. But I think he still has optimism and he still thinks that Melora can be saved. For sure.
Okay. All right. So yeah, what else happened with the newbies in the party? What else did they do to help you guys out?
So after Sha'ah brought us back to camp, who is the one who is now called Spruce and the one who is now called Will, got worms out of our bodies and brought Orilyn and Odayn back before they whatever was going to happen to them happened.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So they were able to be like basically get rid of the tadpole flesh infestation thing. You guys both woke up with like a point of exhaustion, I think, but at the end of the session we
Did we?
I know I gave one to Odayn. I probably didn't explicitly say that to you, but it's fine because you lose it once you get to your long rest.
On the long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and at the end of the session, you guys took the long rest. Not going to interrupt it. You guys get your long rest. So if you haven't refilled your HPs and spells, make sure you do so now.
As far as what Ramiel did, he kind of played chicken with a dragon.
He did. Yeah. He did do
Brave.
that. Yeah. He didn't know what the dragon was, supposedly. Which makes sense, because not
It's
many
like a
people do.
large bat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, sorta.
Yeah.
Oh. We also made plans for what we're gonna do next.
Oh, yeah.
I think we had decided that Spruce was gonna use his power to get us as close. No, not as close to the tree as possible, but like
close enough to
so
scout.
it's in sight. Yeah, close enough to scout, and then we would spend a day scouting, watching scheduled, like if there's scheduled patrols and whatnot, and then the next day we would have Spruce take us again to a location that, like, from what our intel has gathered, like closer to Oberon's palace.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Try and bypass our foes.
Yeah. Okay. And the spell you're using to do that is transport via plan?
Transport via plants, yeah.
Cool. All right. Is there anything else that happened last session that we haven't mentioned?
Orilyn's still trying to decide if it would be better to have her family and whoever else can exit the dome exit after we go, or if they should all stay there and risk getting taken.
Yeah, that's a good question. We don't know what to do with your parents.
Here's what you do. You just sacrifice them to the flesh.
Tournament
For some
spell
reason, Orilyn's dad smells like on heat.
Yeah.
Took a nap and thought that her father was on key and asleep, apparently.
Yeah, there was that. Some kind of weird affair going on there, maybe.
Maybe. Or they shower in the same spot or something.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Cool. Glad we cleared that up. All right. So we start today's session a little bit differently than we have in a little while, I think. We fade in on like a shot of the sky. The camera is like looking up at the sun in the sky, and around it is probably blue skies. The sun's like shining really bright into the camera, and it takes up like most of the screen. And we get the sounds of nature, and the world. as the camera like starts to pan out at the edges, we can probably see like the bottom edge. Maybe we can see like the tops of mountains, and then there's a sudden dark shape that just whooshes by the screen really fast. We hear like a voice, a familiar voice, narrating. And he says, he's talking to someone. It's Igrovi's voice. And he says, why doesn't he surrender himself? Do you know? There's like this pause. And then we get like a shot of the mountaintops again. This dark shape goes, this large dark shape whooshes by. And he goes, you're one of the lucky ones. I'm going to take your family and kill them. All but one. And you will be alive to see it. And then there's like another whoosh sound. And he says, I think I know what he wants. Aurelius seems interested in him for some purpose, but he keeps it from us. I saw his goals long ago, it seems now, in Watin Tam. Perhaps an offering will bring him around. Do you think? And then we like see the whoosh go by the camera this time. This time it's like a little bit farther away, so we can clearly make out like the shape of the Elder Brain dragon. This long tentacle drifting behind it that has like another humanoid attached to it. It's almost like being pulled seemingly against its will. And he says, and what about your god? Why does she not come and save you, do you think? There's like a pause. And he says, no, I think it's too late now. You're already one of us. He will be. Let's give him that offering. And then like we see this shot of the Elder Brain dragon coming over the top of a mountain, and down the other side of the mountain, and just like everywhere off into the distance is an immense city. We see like towers, big towers, temples, with symbols of the Arcana painted on them. A big wall that the dragon easily just like crests over the top of. We see like people start screaming. Like one guy's like standing on top of like this large stone wall in like a guard's uniform. He's wearing like colors of the court of coins, so probably like yellows. Heavy armor, Dwarven man looks up at this dark shape coming towards him, and his eyes go wide. We see like the dragon just like grab him off the top of the wall and just like shove him into its mouth. And then the scene ends. Like it just fades to black. And then we pick up with you guys right where we left off. In the flesh wild still. In your grove. Let me bring you guys back over to that map. So, you guys have taken your long rest. Make sure you mark off like a ration, a water skin. They got all the time, yeah. they got all the time. So that's a thing. Also, I guess they could be affected by the time travel too, right? Transporting between planes. I didn't roll it for them.
Yeah, roll it for them. Maybe they're way in the future.
You want me to? Alright, let's see if I can find the thing.
Yeah, save us.
Or maybe they're there at the same time.
You can go backwards too. That'd be even worse.
I don't. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. Let me find that table.
I don't know what table you're using, but a table that I have doesn't have going backwards in time. It's only forward.
Yeah, I think the one that I have is the same. It's in the
Or-
DMG.
Oh,
No, it's from something else. The one that I have is that days turn to minutes, days turn to hours. There is no time change.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm using too.
Days
Feywild time
turn
warp.
to weeks.
Days, months.
Possibly.
Days become years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody roll me a D20.
Ella's idea. Ella rolls it.
Oh. No change.
What have I done? Oh.
So they get there much earlier. So you guys, here's what happened from Vash and Lyram's perspective. We're not going to see them right now, but you guys went to the Feywild. You were there for like about a week. And then when you come back to the material, it's been like 7 weeks since you've gone because you guys rolled days turn into weeks. All right. Igrovy and the dragon leave the Feywild and they get no change. So that means they got 6 weeks before you and Lyram even arrive back from the Feywild.
Oh.
This is fine.
Now, I will say, like, there is some hope, right? Like, we know B team is already there.
The heroes that they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, but here's the thing. Vyra hates mind flayers with a passion. So she,
Yeah,
you know
evil will
she's
fight
wanting to
evil.
kill them.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
I wonder if she knows them as mind flayers or liars.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think she knows them as mind flayers because of her history, her people's history with them.
Yeah, like the Gith, both Githzerai and the Githyanki probably know quite a bit more about them than like the material. It hasn't been like erased from their culture, right? Like they basically.
I mean, to go up into the place where, or go live in the city where the Githyanki are, you have to have killed a mind flayer. So like they have their young in another place, and then the young, when they're old enough, they form a party and they go and kill a mind flayer, and then they can go up to, or go to where everybody else is. I forget what the place is called.
Yeah, and they also like work with red dragons in particular, I think.
Yeah.
So like seeing a dragon that's been corrupted by them, or that might be a big deal too. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. All right.
So you said that we've already finished our long rest?
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through your long rest. I think you guys had chosen Spruce to be on watch because he doesn't need to sleep.
Right.
Orilyn's not sure she trusts Spruce, so she probably asked one of her parents to stay awake or stay like out of trance.
Yeah.
Probably her mother, since her mother was doing a trance when they arrived, I think.
Okay.
And to wake anybody up if Spruce did anything weird. And then, because Orilyn only needs 4 hours, when she's done, she would keep watch. And also summon Fea.
All right. You can do that.
Nice. Still do the thing that I was going to do during the long rest.
Yeah. What were you gonna do?
That we talked about. The
Remind me.
Do
I need to
they're
look?
called the Twingas.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I've totally spaced on that. Okay. Give me 1 second.
No need to actually like summon them and put tokens and stuff because they only last for an hour anyways. But
Well, let me look at something. Oh, yeah.
and also I guess I don't have to answer any questions.
Wait, what do you mean?
Right before we ended the session, they were asking how Spruce knew things.
Oh. We can pick up there if you guys want to. It's fine. I know some of you had already taken the long rest, so I just kind of wanted to make sure everyone just like went ahead and had it. But if you guys like want to pick up beforehand, we can do that. You don't have to listen to me.
Up to you guys.
I think Orilyn, if Spruce is their only way out right now, she's probably like, we'll talk about this later.
Does that look all right? Well,
What am I looking at?
Those are creepy.
the token.
Oh, those things. Yeah. They're.
How many? Let me look at the spell.
What CR are these?
They're half or lower, I think.
Half or lower is 8.
Yeah. Okay.
That was weird. My mic just
I think.
died for a second.
I remember our conversation now about these things.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4. Sorry. It's 1/4 or lower is 8. Half or lower is 4.
I think they're 0 is the thing. I think that their CR is 0.
They're super low. Yeah. I don't know where.
I'm gonna let you have 8. They take up a really small space. So
They're tiny. Yeah.
So like there's 8 of them. I'll copy them and put them on top of each other. Just in case.
When he summons them, they just appear like on different parts of him. A couple of them on his shoulders, and some of them sitting on his legs. He's probably, if he was taking watch, then Spruce would have found a spot kind of in between the window and the door, and then sat down. And even then, you would have to kind of like hunch forward to be able to look out the window.
Yeah.
Tall.
I kind of like the idea that they sort of are just like climbing amongst the branches and roots that make up, and like the shadows between them that make up like your body or something. That's kind of a neat image. Sorry, continue.
Hello, little friends. And he'll just sort of like play with them. They run around and jump. He's kind of watching them. He's still keeping an eye out the window and stuff, but he's a little bit distracted by them. And then eventually he goes, you think you could give some of your magic to my new friends here?
Yeah, we see like one of them like pause. There's like they kind of exhibit different personalities, I think. So like one of them is like not listening to you. He's just like climbing and having fun climbing among the branches and stuff. And like when you start to speak, he like tries to like dive into the roots and like hide. Another one like stops and pays attention like everything you do. He like tilts his head, makes this kind of like chittering sound when you talk, like he's studying what you're saying. And 2 of them are like fighting each other, like play fighting, not trying to hurt each other. Like wrestling or something. Yeah, you ask them to like help your friends with their magic. Yeah, the one listening to you nods.
Is he doing this while Orilyn's mother is watching, or after Orilyn's transcended?
It'd be early on.
So
Probably
her
in the first
mother,
couple of hours.
her mother probably would notice.
Oh yeah.
Does my mother do anything?
Um,
Because he's doing something weird.
that's fair. let's see here. Let me pull up your mother's sheet. Yo, mama. Here. I'll have her roll something here. All right. I'm going to have her make insight on Spruce first. Okay. And I'm going to have her make an Arcana check. Ooh. So here's what happens first. Like she sees what's going on, and we see her like squint at him. And then she looks at the creatures. Like she kind of like she's squinting at Spruce while she's like seeing him talk to these things. And then she looks at the creature, and her face is like tense. But when she looks at the creature, like we see all the sort of like tension from her face, like sort of fade away, and there's almost like a slight smirk. And then she just like shakes her head, and she goes back to whatever she was doing, maybe like trying to get some supplies together or something. She's still watching him.
Cool.
Okay.
I guess they'll just like one to each person. There's 7 if you include the parents, and I have 8, so I guess it works out.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at a list of the charms.
I warned you.
I know. I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna let him do anything that's like real crazy.
That's why I said you should probably like curate a list of ones that you feel are appropriate.
Yeah. Oh, let me see here. I know you warned me. I totally spaced on it. That's my bad. And
we could do some while you're looking at that. If you guys wanted to do the whole questioning Spruce thing, or
that'd
if
be
anyone
fine.
else has something they want to do during the long rest.
Did anybody else want to be awake to ask him questions?
I think Odayn would just want to go to sleep.
I forget. Does Ramiel sleep, or did you like disappear into your thing again?
No, Ramiel was sleeping normally.
Okay.
And
when he wakes up, though, he'll cast Mage Armor on himself.
If nobody else really wants to bother asking Spruce questions, then Orilyn will wait until after she summoned Faye, once she's come out of her trance, and start asking questions. So she'll, I guess, move over to him and be like, so how do you know what you know?
Just want me to roll a d7 a bunch of times?
You can, or I can let you choose. I sent Wolf a list of charms. That's what you're wanting to do, right? Is use those.
Yeah.
Those are the
do
ones.
That. And I'll be the first one, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that's useful.
Do you already have that?
No, not really. Sort of. But
if you don't, I guess if you don't have it.
That's all right. It's supposed to be kind of random.
Okay.
So we'll just go. Oh.
You can say what each person gets, and I could just send it to them.
Yeah, that order. Just send it to him, probably.
Okay.
I don't really know. Just no.
And what all do you know if you know things from times when you shouldn't?
Why shouldn't I know?
You weren't there.
I guess that's true. Yeah. I don't know what I don't know, so I can't say.
Do you remember going shopping with him and a little kobold and another person?
Issue?
Yeah.
I remember.
You remember going shopping with them?
Yeah.
And you remember the other person?
Wolf is blanking on who the other person would be, but Spruce would
It,
know.
it was Timothy. She's talking
Oh.
about going shopping in
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the division of
Hosham
people was, because it was Vash and Fee that went to the palace. Is that right?
Yeah.
And then everyone else went shopping, or did Odayn go to the palace?
Orilyn, Odayn, Ishu, and Tim all went shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember Timothy.
And do you remember what we did with him?
Yeah.
What?
Again, Wolf is blanking, but Spruce remembers.
Timothy was causing troubles, so we made a harness
Tied
out
him
of
up.
rope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that you found a clothing shop at one point. And Ishu got his first cape, I think.
How do you know this?
Saw it.
Where are you from? The first place you remember.
Few miles from here, 3 or 4.
You didn't wake up in a pot?
In a pot? No.
In a pot. In
no.
a room with other plants.
No, I woke up outside. Me and my brother and a few others.
Where did the others go?
I don't really know. Everything was real new still, and I don't think me and my brother even talked for the first hour or so. We just started walking. Somehow knew where to go.
As soon as you start remembering any idea of why you know what you know, you tell me.
All right, I can do that. It just felt like I was watching, like I was nearby. I remember things from before you joined them.
Do you remember things as if you were flying?
I don't remember flying, but it was sort of like I was looking down on them.
Orland's trying to decide if he might be somebody like Hawk Bro or Timothy.
Does that make you afraid of me?
I don't like you knowing things that you shouldn't know because you weren't there.
I would never tell your secret.
He's giving you a look. And then she'll look around. What are her parents doing?
They're just probably just, well, I guess your dad's in trance, maybe. Or would it be your mom is in trance?
Her mom was the one who was
Staying up.
watching Spruce while everybody else rested.
Yeah.
And then her dad would probably be awake or out of trance now while her mom is in trance.
Okay. So yeah, I think when they switched, when your mom went to trance and your dad got out of trance or whatever, they there was like a brief exchange between them. She tells him what she knows. And he is just sort of watching you two talk with this sort of like smirk on his face, like this sort of like smile. Make an insight check.
3-person says he knows my secret but won't say it, and father is smirking at me.
No idea. No idea. Like maybe he probably wants to know the secret.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she's seeing him over there smirking, so she'll ask, "What do you find so funny, father?"
He says, "Oh, it just this conversation just reminds me of something."
You met someone who had memories they shouldn't?
He shakes his head and he says, "I'm not so sure it's memories he shouldn't have."
Still watching, or like keeping her eye on Spruce. She's gonna move over to her father so she's not like talking too loudly to wake up her companions.
I've sent you all, I believe, all of you, messages on Discord with your charm. So, if you haven't checked, check. All right. Sorry. What was the question? What was I supposed to be doing?
Oh,
Trying to do 5
she's
things at once.
she's keeping an eye on Spruce, but she's gonna walk over to her father so that she's not talking too loudly and she doesn't want to accidentally wake up one of her companions. And so she's walking over and she's gonna ask, like, what do you mean?
He says, perhaps those memories are a gift or a sign that your paths were supposed to cross. Maybe
You don't think it's suspicious?
he pauses for a moment and he says, well, the thought has crossed my mind. But, like I said, this one reminds me of someone. And, well, while they may be complicated, they're certainly not the type to work with them. I think I think he's meant to be traveling with you, with your group. Perhaps things are as they should be. Kind of like furrows his brow.
Orilyn seems to be in thought and moves to go sit with Faye.
Yeah, he looks back over towards Spruce, and he says, "Do you remember anything else from before that you're not telling us?"
I remember a lot of things. If you want me to tell you all of them, it might take a while.
Well, leave out the bits where you were somehow present with her and her friends.
So after I woke up,
You don't remember anything from before that?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
He kind of like makes a face. And he has this look on his face, kind of like he's searching for the words, and he says, "Do you recall being part of something bigger than yourself?"
Dimly.
So, not details, just fragments, or
No. I know that I was alive before I could see things from her and her friends. But it's almost like my eyes weren't open yet.
yeah, he kind of nods like he's suddenly understanding. And he says, "Ah, I see." Hmm. There's you don't remember anything else communicating with you.
No.
I'm gonna have him make an insight check on you. His insight's not very good. Yeah, he pauses and he says, "Sorry, I for a minute there I think I had you confused for someone else." And then he looks to Orilyn and he says, It's possible I was mistaken. But
Mistaken that he belongs with us?
The person or he says the thing that he reminded me of, but doesn't mean he is an enemy. He did save you.
Right.
He shrugs. Perhaps he doesn't know himself all the details. Perhaps there's a reason for that.
Well, he doesn't look flesh corrupted, so I guess he's not a spy of our enemy.
No, I'm not a spy. I saved you because I was supposed to.
What does that mean? How do you know you were supposed to?
Just no.
Just a feeling?
Yeah, sort of. It's just a few things I know I'm supposed to do. You said you thought I was someone else. Do I look like someone you used to know? Have you seen someone like me before?
And he shakes his head. No, not like you, but something about you reminds me of an archfey I've heard stories about. Even met once or twice. But
Bruce just reaches up and like scratches at the carpet of needles that is his hair on his head.
he turns to Orilyn and he says, "A good friend of the court."
Do I know who he's talking about?
I feel like you would. Is that fair to say, Wolf, or do you think it would be more secretive?
No, I think he's a known member of the court.
Yeah, okay.
If who I'm thinking of is who you're thinking of.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here.
He's just not the way. He's kind of like the guy in the background that no one ever really talks about, but he's always there.
All right. So he pauses, and you kind of give him this look, like, "Who?" And he says, "Amon Tiensen."
You thought that creature who I had to name was him.
He kind of like laughs. Perhaps a part of him, or something.
I see.
It's said that he could see all things. Every possible outcome. It's mysterious. Archfey rarely spoke to the other members of the court, but when he did, they listened, and Oberon considered him an ally. Perhaps his greatest.
I think Orilyn probably doesn't know too much about him, but does know of him.
Yeah.
Like, because she at least knows Oberon's allies, but other than that, she doesn't know, like, a whole lot about.
Do you need me to fill you in? Do you or do you, like, know? You probably know more about this out of character than I do, right?
I don't actually remember.
Okay. Okay, well, let's cover some main points about Amon Tiensen for everyone here. Amon Tiensen is the god of treants. Member of the outer circle of the court, sort of court sage. He's like the wise archfey. Let's see here. He appeared as a treant. His bark reflected light. He stood tall, and his roots drove deep to wrap around a magical crystal. that magical crystal would probably be the most mysterious piece of him. I think only his most trusted would probably know about it. Yeah. God of few words, when he spoke, however, everyone listened, for his wisdom was great. Typically, he was grave and quiet. His avatars could speak with animals and plants, and could animate trees, as could all treants. He could control flames at will, cause plants to grow. Some of this stuff probably sounds familiar. He had the power to summon elder treants to his side and bless those close to him with enhanced spell casting. Let's see here. He was immune to many powerful magics. He had access to druidic magics and elemental magics of earth and water. And he was connected to the roots of his realm. Whatever that means. He used this for many things. Transport, he would use it for gathering information. He could use this to spy on events. He's basically like one with all plants and trees, sort of.
Okay. Think Orilyn would lean closer to her father and like whisper, "Do you think he had children?"
Yeah, he kind of pauses and he says, "I suppose it's possible. He didn't seem like the type to be interested. But if there was something that threatened our home, our realm, if anyone was to see it coming, it would be him. If anyone was to be able to get a plan in place, it would be him." He says, "I suppose what I'm saying is perhaps even with all the bad that we've seen, perhaps it's all playing out just as he planned."
Right.
Did you say what?
No, she said right.
Oh, okay. This is our closest thing we'll get to our Avengers. I've seen 100,000 possible outcomes and we only win in one thing.
I don't think Orilyn knows quite what to think, so she's going back to sit and think for a bit.
I assume when you were explaining all this information, it was like the father saying this stuff.
Sure. I mean, probably in a more in-character tone, but yeah,
Right.
that's fine. Yeah, totally.
So as you guys separate, Spruce will just say, he seems like a really interesting figure, but for what it's worth, I don't think he's me or I'm him.
Yeah, he nods. He says, I believe you. But maybe he or someone like him put you here for a reason.
Spruce will lean back. Think about that for a while.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything? Most of you guys are sleeping still, I guess. What else happens? You guys want to fast forward to the end of the long rest?
Orilyn wants to play around with the alchemy jug. She'll take it from wherever her mom put it and, like, try and figure out other things that it can do besides mayo so that she could tell her family, like, here's how you get better food out of it.
Okay. All right. Do you need me to send you a list of stuff it can do?
No, I know.
Okay.
It's just Orilyn didn't know, but she sees all these other corks, and she knows that Cleus only ever opened the mayo cork.
Yeah.
So she wants to see what these other corks do, so she's gonna mess around with it.
Okay. Open the wrong one, a bunch of acid pours out.
Well, I think you have to say what it is you want and then open the cork. So she's probably like saying stuff and then opening all the corks to see which one.
Yeah, okay. There's several other useful ones, I think, just off the top of my head. I know there's one with like fresh water and salt water and honey. Is there one for honey?
Yeah, there's one for honey. There's one for wine.
Oh yeah.
Or ale. And then there's the one for poison, I think it's.
Yeah, I think there might be one for poison too. Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
At some point, Spruce to either the mother or the father, whoever's awake, probably the father at this point, will just ask, but could I have some, do you have any food and water?
Yeah, you're asking the father. He says, we might be able to scrounge something together. Our water is few, but we might have some put away. What we do have, we've had to gather from leaves, that sort of thing. He says...
Suddenly, Orilyn's got a pile of water around her.
Yeah. It's like the
or pile puddle.
Yeah. You could totally water this tree, for sure. He pauses and he says, what would you prefer as food?
Whatever you have is fine. I'm not too picky. I don't think.
Yeah, he nods. You see him like walk into like the storage area, I guess, like the center of the main large room. Goes through some like opens like a cabinet or something, pulls out like some dried, probably like dried meat, like a jerky, and hands you a chunk of it, and kind of watches you see what you do.
Just brings it up, takes a bite out of it. It looks kind of weird because you can see when he like opens his mouth that it's just there's no tongue or anything inside. It's just kind of a cavern. But he bites a chunk off and he chews a couple times and swallows and bites it. Kind of looks like eating.
Yeah, he kind of seems surprised to watch you do this. He's like, huh. Oh, you're actually eating that. Look on his face.
This tastes really good. Thank you.
Yeah. He nods and he says, good. Glad that
my
glad
brother's
that
all right. We didn't have time to find food or water.
Yeah. He reaches back down the cabinet and I guess he doesn't really know about the alchemy jug. And he pulls out like a water skin and hands it to you. And then you see he reaches back down there, and you hear stuff moving around. And he grabs like, here, I'll roll to see how many he can find. This would be in total. 4 total. So he pulls out 3 more.
3 more water skins?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you can say rations and water skins total.
Okay.
I didn't realize you didn't actually have any in your inventory, so you can have 4.
So 3.
Yeah, I guess because you're using one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He nods and he says, well, we should spare what we can. Just do me a favor, do us a favor, and do what you can to keep my daughter safe.
Of course.
He nods. Let's see here. I'm just taking down the charm for the parents really quick because I forgot. Interesting. And dad's was 7. Okay. Okay. We can continue talking if you want. Or, like, what do you guys want to do from here?
That's all I have for it.
So, if you guys want, we can fast forward to the end of the long rest. Or what do you guys want to do here?
Sounds good to me.
Ramiel was just getting his beauty sleep while he can.
All right. Ramiel, do you have rations in the water skins?
Yeah.
Okay.
At some point, Orilyn does go up to her father and like tell him she figured out the alchemy jug, and it can make fresh water for them.
Okay. Yeah. So he says, "Good. Then
Yeah.
perhaps we're not as low on supplies as I thought." And yeah, he's there's kind of this pause. I mean, you probably know your dad pretty well. I'll say, and actually, I made you roll an insight earlier, so roll an insight now. I'll take your knowledge of him into consideration. Oh yeah. So basically, he's like, without verbal communication, he's kind of giving you a look, and it is like, well, are we coming with you, or do you need to give us water to keep here while you're away?
There's a lot out there that's dangerous, and you said yourself that you're not able to use your warlock abilities, and you said Mother also is not as strong as she once was. I think it might be safer to make a group here, make a hiding spot, better hiding spots, get another defensive group, or there's some people who went down into the Feydark. Maybe see if you can find them. Just anything keep you safer. I don't know that where we're going we can keep you safe. And also my brother might come back? Zanrian, you said he went off, and then Rowena, you said she also went off. They might come back.
Yeah, he nods, and he says, "Yeah, perhaps you're right. Maybe we should keep this place, well, I hesitate to say safe, but watched, in case they return."
Right. And this will help you, at least. I mean, you can make the mayonnaise and the water, and I can write down for you the other things that I figured out it can do.
Yeah, he says, "You're going to leave this jug here with us?"
We'll have to make sure that you're fed and watered. she kind of smiles.
He says, "Well, I'm still good with my sword. Your mother is still good with her bow. We can scrounge, make ends meet. What if you need it?"
You aren't the only ones who need it here. And didn't you tell him, and she'll point at Spruce, that you would see what you have?
He nods, yeah. Yeah, he says, "We don't have much more than what I gave already."
Right, and now with this you do.
Alright, well, thank you, Oriel.
Besides, it once belonged to the one who stole this cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Consider it payback for the cloak he stole.
Yeah. It's like, I remember that fool. Did you guys tell them what happened to him?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I think it came up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. He's like, it's still a shame that he met the end he did, though.
Yeah, he was doing his best to help all of us, while he was with us, at least.
Yeah, he nods. Worth losing a cloak, I suppose.
Forgot that he couldn't stand up fully.
Just a little. It's 8'8" at his height.
Jeez, man.
Sha'ah, are you? Wake up!
What? Who's that? Sha'ah. Oh, have you? What happened?
Did you sleep well?
Kinda did. I'm just a little tired, I guess, from what happened yesterday. Did you guys go back to the gates?
Spruce will look over at Orilyn. I think he's still confused.
Yeah. Sha'ah, we went and Avatar was definitely gone. Melora, she'll indicate Odayn, who probably still has the pot of awakening with Melora's cloak and orb in it next to him.
Okay.
And then she'll say, and the others abandoned us. They're probably around here somewhere. She'll look at her father. If you see them, you can figure out what to do with them.
Do you know what happened to Ongate? Did you see her at that area?
No, she's probably still down in the Feydark.
She went to the Feydark? Isn't it dangerous there?
Wait, wasn't Sha'ah? Oh, that was at the beginning of the combat before everything.
Yeah, it was just like a glimpse, and I don't think everybody.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's okay. I did see her wounded. Are they back?
I haven't seen them, and his brother. By the way, we named him. He's Spruce, and his brother was Will. His brother went down to find them. Said he's going to help them.
Fitting names for tree-like creatures.
I mean, he looks like a spruce, so I just said, make it easier, we could call him Spruce. And he seemed to like it, so.
I do, thank you.
Do you want to be one of the Sha'ah?
What did you say?
Do you want to be part of the Sha'ahs?
Is that a proposal?
Possible, is it?
Guess not. You have 2 legs.
Yeah. To be fair, you do look like a Sha'ah, but I don't think Odayn looks like an Odayn.
What? What
said
does he
my
look
name
like?
was fitting because I look like a spruce. I don't know, like a bill.
I like that. I like where this is going.
Where did you get that idea?
Well, it just what came to mind when I looked at it.
Spruce, can you make this is just for me for now, but can you make either an intelligence or wisdom check? This has to do with memory. I'll let you decide if something else might apply here. I think you kind of know what I'm getting at.
Insight, maybe?
Okay.
Odayn, did you know you look like a bill?
Go ahead.
There's actually, Spruce, there's actually like several other names that come to mind. But yeah, the more you think about it, the more you're like, the more you're sure you're right. Like Odayn doesn't really quite fit.
When Odayn wakes up, the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna quickly check the pot to see if anything changed to the veil. I'm assuming nothing's changed, so he's gonna look incredibly disappointed, and then he's gonna look to Spruce and say, "So, remember when you said that you could heal them, Spruce? Is there anything we can do to bring the life back into the orb?"
It is the next day. You said next day. Tomorrow.
Right. And if you want me to, I can try. I need some things to be able to do so though.
What things? Anything.
Some diamonds, I think.
Ooh.
Do you have any I could use?
I don't have any diamonds. Orilyn, do you have any diamonds? Sha'ah, diamond?
Orilyn looks at her father.
He just laughs. Afraid not. We weren't able to take everything with us.
But wait, let me see what I have in my bag. He's gonna go through all the stuff that he has. He's gonna take out some more of
No.
Melora's forgotten vault water. He's gonna put it next to the pot, and he's gonna take out some of the potions that he got from that crate. He doesn't know what some of them are.
Odayn,
Um,
I think Bash has all the diamonds.
Odayn's gonna like sigh and roll his eyes. Typical Vash, leaving us again. You know, this is the second time, Orilyn, that he's left us.
I know. It won't happen again.
Well, he's not. He's honestly right now. I'm just more worried about Melora. He like
Who is this Vash?
some guy who used to travel with us. He's really into
What
bugs.
happened to him?
He left us.
Well, that was ominous.
He abandoned us.
That was even more so.
Exactly.
Yeah. The last time he did this, he abandoned us, and we ended up fighting a giant undead dragon.
And this time we were in the middle of fighting a dragon, and he abandoned us.
Maybe he's afraid of dragons?
I
And
mean,
yet he does everything he can to protect a little kobold.
yeah. I don't know. Enough about that. Do you, Spruce, what do you think of these? Do you think maybe these could help?
Can I identify those? I think they've already been identified, right?
Odayn hasn't identified them. He's only identified half of them.
I guess I can give it a shot. I do have herbalism kit.
Okay.
Do you just want me to roll it?
Sure.
I don't know if you wanted 2 or what.
Well, I think the first one applies. I was thinking about having you do them for both of them, like one for each vial, but I think we'll just take the 24 and say, yeah, you know what they are.
Okay. I will explain then what they are and say that these don't really help what I need. And he seems really reluctant for a minute. And he finally says, "I'm really not sure it'll work, Odayn."
You said you might be able to bring back Lord Oberon, but you don't have the supplies to do so. You said that the way you could bring him back would be the same for Melora.
Right, and the most important thing with that is the orb that's inside him.
Do you need diamonds for him too, though?
No.
Well, you said that you couldn't heal Melora because there's nothing left in the orb, right? Is that what you said? What if we just find water to put in the orb? I have a whole lot of liquids here. Maybe these could help. Maybe what if we mix them all together, put them in the pot, and hopefully it'll, I don't know, go back in the orb. I can't just give up on Melora like this. Just because you can't do it, we gotta find a way.
Odayn, what if we could bring her back after we save Lord Oberon? If Spruce says he could bring Lord Oberon back...
You realize that after we save Oberon, I won't be here, right, Orilyn?
Right.
How about pearls? Do
I'm
pearls
afraid I really
suffice?
need diamonds. If you want me to try, and I'm not sure it'll work.
Well, you know what? We gotta try something.
Make an Arcana check.
Odayn starts pouring the potion of longevity, the potion of vitality,
Oh no!
the holy water flasks. He puts it all into the pot and starts stirring. Hopefully, maybe the orb will, you know, gather some of that water and like light up again.
This is why Vash holds on to things. All right. So you're pouring all the potions into a pot along with the orb
And the forgotten vault water, his flask of 3 holy water, even maybe a little bit of the fancy wine.
So you're just like pouring all this stuff into a pot. Like is this you panicking and just
Yeah,
like...
this is Odayn full out trying everything under the kitchen sink. You know, trying to revive Melora.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure that you know out of character that, like, once you mix all these liquids together, that there's no, like, separating them back out and putting them back in their bottles.
Right, he knows that.
Okay.
I know that.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you do that. And nothing happens, man. I'm sorry. You just like shake it around, like there's some of the like wine or like some of the liquid like gets on. I'm assuming you put the veil in there too and stuff.
Veil's already on the orb.
Yeah, okay. Some of it like gets on the veil and almost seems like, especially like wine, seems to like stain it momentarily. But yeah, there's nothing that happens with the orb. The orb stays in an inert, clear orb, like a quartz. Or like a glass. I mean, like a sturdy glass, kind of. But yeah.
Odayn, he's prayed to Melora before, right? Could he try one? Odayn's gonna try praying to her dad as a last resort.
Oh, Nereus, huh?
Nereus.
Okay, make a religion check.
You have guidance.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this. Religion.
Ooh, 20. Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you rolled it.
23. 23. I'll take the 23.
I wasn't sure you heard me when I said it, so.
All right.
Nereus, I know you haven't had the best relationship with your daughter. If you can hear me, help us out. We need some sort of guidance to show us how to revive her. Her orb is stagnant, vacant. We don't know what to do. Please, something, anything.
Oh man. Buddy. Let me look up something. I'll go ahead and tell you this. The response you get is not good. It may not be good for you. Health-wise, I'm about to figure that out. So yeah, you reach out, you pray. Maybe you like get down on your knees, like fold your hands in front of you or whatever. Yeah, you cry. Like we see tears drip down your cheek and into the pot. And there's this splashing sound. This deep. It's followed by this deep rush of water. Only you hear it. And you feel like cold, and like a crushing pressure. And you realize that like this might actually be a memory. Like this is this could be. This feels familiar. You almost feel like you're almost like given a vision. Like you feel like you're in a different place, just stuck somewhere deep, very deep below the ocean. It's dark, freezing. The weight above you is crushing your body. If you have thalassophobia, like this is where you'd get it. It's just emptiness, water all around you.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere in that dark, you see a large shape move. You probably feel it more than anything. As it moves, the water around you moves, like in response to it. And it rushes up to you. It's like the water kind of like pushes past you, almost like really strong wind. It's extremely painful. It's moving so fast. This whatever this creature is, it's huge. And from the darkness, we see a single large yellow eye open, with this just like black slit down the middle of it as like a pupil. And we hear like this deep guttural like growling sound as we see like a tentacle reaching out for you. And on like the tentacles like suckers, we see like these sharp teeth, almost like mouths themselves, as it's reaching out for you. And this thing is immense. The tentacle could like easily tear apart an entire ship, cause an immense amount of damage. This thing is huge. And yeah, it's reaching out for you, and you can't move. Like the weight on you is too great. It's suffocating you. And just when this tentacle is about to grab you, you feel something behind you pull you away fast. You move so fast that your limbs are dangling and flailing beyond your control. You turn to look back at what has grabbed you, and you see a blue-skinned hand on your shoulder. You know instantly who this is, right? Like this is Melora like pulling you away from this thing. Like you just know that. You start to like try to look up at her face. Maybe it's like oh, I just want to see her face, like kind of feeling, like a dreamlike feeling. I just want to look at her face and make sure it's her. And you're like, as soon as your eyes start to move up, you only get to like the shoulder of the arm before you come back. You like wake up, and like sitting down praying. The water in the pot, the liquid, all of the liquid that's mixed in with all this water and stuff, just goes flying everywhere, all across the room. It splashes all over you, all over anybody that might be around you. It just goes flying out in all directions. And then like there's like this steaming effect off of anything that touches. It's not hot enough to like do damage or burn you or anything. But it's just like steaming into a cloud off of the ground or anywhere the water made contact. And yeah, you feel like you're finally able to breathe again. Like that weight is gone, that sort of like crushing, powerless feeling is gone. But there's still something unsettling there. Like, I don't think you can quite put your finger on exactly what it is. This thing does not like you. Whatever it is you were just talking to, it wants you dead. You know that. It didn't even have to tell you. Like, the tentacle and everything probably gives it away, but you had this deep sense of, like, this thing wants to kill me. Not just kill you, but, like, erase you from existence. It has nothing to do with Melora. It hates you just because you're you.
So I didn't get any feeling about it caring about Melora at all.
It doesn't care about her at all. No.
When Odayn comes back, he exhales and takes a big breath as if like he was holding it in while he was underwater.
Yeah, you exhale and like salt water comes out of your lungs. Like you cough it up. I mean, it's not like too much. You don't take any damage. It just takes you a moment to kind of get your breath. Like you feel like you were drowning for a second there.
He curses under his breath in Primordial, saying "asshole." And then looks to the rest of the room. I'm assuming they're all super confused what just happened. And he tells them even her own father won't save her. I don't know what else to do. And then he puts his hands on his eyes and just curls up, defeated. I need Melora.
Maybe we just need to find diamonds. Do you know how to mine stuff? Probably a cave nearby.
Orilyn, are there diamonds nearby? I don't really know the Feywilds like you do. But that might be our only chance now to save her.
I mean, there's a castle. There might be diamonds in there. Where Oberon, the Lord Oberon lives.
I don't know what the Liars have done, if they have looted Lord Oberon's palace or not.
Well, there's only one way to know that. I look at Spruce.
Spruce is just like patting Odayn on the back. There. And he looks up. What?
Can you take us there?
Take you where?
To Lord Oberon's castle.
I think
Mithrendain.
I can try.
as ready as we can be to go.
Do you want me to carry you, Odayn?
Odayn shakes his head and is, it's fine. I can carry myself. You know what? There's only one thing to do, and if I can't see Melora get resurrected, I might as well resurrect Oberon, and maybe he can help her out. That's the only hope I can cling to. So, if we're ready to go, I'm ready to. He stands up and he like summons his sunblade and like lights it up. Let's go.
Right. I guess it's been over an hour. Are the Chwingas gone?
Oh, I did that early on in the long rest, so yeah,
Yeah.
they're long gone.
Okay. So, what are we doing here? Are we transporting via plants? Is that what we're about to do?
Yeah, if they want to. Did you
Question.
bring back Fea? Sorry.
Yes.
You should be able to drag
Okay.
her onto the map. Yeah.
Oh.
Are we aware that we got these charms? Or
Yes.
Yes.
I think you would.
how does that work while we were sleeping?
Let me make sure that they
I don't
can
really
do
know.
it while you're sleeping. Let me check the thingamabob and just check the ability and make sure they can do it while you're sleeping.
If not, I could have done it before everyone went to sleep.
Totally. Yeah. You know,
While other people have been talking, Ramiel has been kind of making a map of the area with the tree on it and all the plants with light in the pathway.
Okay. So yes, you do know you have these charms. I don't think it matters if it's done whether you're asleep or not. The ability just says it targets a humanoid it can see within 5 feet, and the target gains a supernatural charm. And as far as like your awareness of it, yes, you're aware of it. It's the same way you're aware of being able to cast certain spells when you level up, which just maybe it's just sort of like an innate knowledge. You now know you have the ability to do this thing. And I think you would recognize it as magic, as coming from the creatures, if you saw them. If you didn't, then from Spruce. Essentially, it works similar to like a spell. You're also aware of the uses of it. How many uses? Some of you guys have some that have a number of uses on them. How they expire, that kind of thing. You're mechanically aware of all that stuff.
Cool.
All right.
So we are before we leave. I will, I guess, cast Goodberry and like they begin to grow and sprout all over Spruce, and then he picks them off and hands all 10 to the parents. They're staying.
Yeah. You hand them some good berries. Yeah, totally.
So they won't last very long, but that's for the food that you gave me. Thank you.
Yeah.
You took 4 days worth of food from them that doesn't expire and giving them food that expires after 24 hours.
I mean, each berry provides them with enough nourishment for a day. So, like, they could just eat one today and just let them expire, or they could really, like, stuff their faces and maybe...
Well, they can share it with other people that survive.
Other people is what
Yeah,
I was
that's
thinking.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could.
Some goodwill.
Totally. So it's definitely useful. Like, it's something.
Yeah, it's definitely useful. It's just funny
Yeah.
that he couldn't just make it for himself to eat.
yeah.
And then
Totally, yeah. All right.
to the father, he'll could I plant a tree in your yard here?
He nods. He says, just, you might want to be aware of the flesh corruption taking it. We haven't...
I know, but If we do what we're supposed to, then it should get better.
Yeah, he nods.
And Spruce will pull one of the purplish, like very small acorn, or not acorns, like cones from around his neck, and just dig a little hole about 20 feet from the house and plant it in. Cast Druidcraft on it to make it sprout.
All right. Yeah, it sprouts. And it looks healthy for the moment. You know, it's like actually green and stuff.
All right, I'm ready to go.
So am I.
Ready?
Yep, I don't know how. So I'm gonna link it again.
All right, I got a thing in mind for this. Let's take a look at the spell, though.
Spell creates and another plant at any distance on the same plane of existence. You must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once before. For the duration, any creature can step into the target plant and exit. So, would I know of a tree somewhat near the whatever it is that Oberon, the big tree or whatever, the palace?
Yeah, probably.
I don't want to get too close, but
how
close
close
enough that we can then scout from there.
Yeah, that was gonna say. That's another thing I
Let's
wanted to
say-
clarify is where exactly we're going. 'Cause,
Would I know how far away from it I am now?
I would say you will when you cast the spell. You will be.
I would know how far away from Oberon's palace I am?
Yes. But you have to cast
Okay.
the spell to do it.
So if we're many miles away, then I will say a mile away is where I want to put us,
Okay.
which we should be able to cover within like an hour of trek, I would assume.
Yeah, I think so. Even in relatively difficult terrain.
Okay. So I guess that's what I'm doing.
All right. Yeah, you could do like it says a larger plant is needed, so like you probably couldn't use the sprouted thing, but like you could literally
No.
just do it on the side of their house.
Right. Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Any distance, same plane existence. You have
I
seen
do
or
let them
touched the
know that
destination.
once I open it, we got to go through quick. So everybody be ready.
Yeah. Creature can stop it. Here's my question. Ramiel, are you going with these fools?
Ramiel, I think, looks around the nice, cozy little treehouse, sighs, folds up his map, and stands up to go.
All right. All right. Okay. So here's what we see. You cast the spell. There's a almost like a doorway, like an opening that appears on the tree. Light pouring out of it. Just bright light. You can't like see what's on the other side of it. We see you all just like go into it really quickly? Or do we see like you guys disappear and then like turn into energy that flows into the tree? Like how does this look?
I think it's personally, I would like it if we sort of like turn in energy, and then we sink down through the roots and through the different tree networks, and then pop back up, sort of like the mycelial network.
I'm glad you described it that way. Mycelial network. Is that from Star Trek? Is that the thing from Star Trek?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a real
Discovery.
thing, but that's probably where you know it from.
Oh, what a horrible show that is. Okay. Wolf knows how I feel about Star Trek Discovery. All right. I'm glad you did describe it the way you did, though, because I have something ready for this. So, I know this takes place instantly, but we'll say for narration or whatever, that like time slows down for you, perspective-wise. But no, it's not gonna be like 1,000 years or anything. I mean, we'll see. So like for audience purposes, we see, just like you said, you guys like sink down into the roots, connect, like turn into energy or whatever, and like be connected to the root system. Spruce, you're instantly aware of a few things. The location of like all the roots in this realm, maybe even beyond, are sort of like you're made aware of them. Like you're part of them. You're connected to them for a moment. You can basically like see, feel, however you want to describe it, the location that you guys are looking for. Now, we, the audience, see this as like similar to like the first Doctor Strange when they're transporting between dimensions or whatever, and like we see these weird like geometric patterns in the background and that kind of stuff. But here it's roots, right? So like in the background, it looks like the X-ray image of a root system or like a tree. And a lot of these, the majority, like 99% of these roots are like this reddish color. Occasionally, and you're aware of the placement of all these, we see like of a white or brown or green colored one. You're aware of like you do for a moment here. You feel like you are as Orilyn's father Olatorin was saying, part of something greater than yourself. You sense somewhere far down the mass, like of all these roots, there is something very powerful. Perhaps you could get to it if you tried, but it's hard to even tell if that's possible. It's so far away. It's almost like us looking to like the center of the galaxy or something. Like we can't quite see it, but we know there's like a black hole there or whatever, right? Similar, but this is probably not a black hole. This is probably like something putting off magical energy that you're like aware of. You're also sort of aware of like protections around it. That, whatever that is, you can tell that it's not yet corrupted. I would say you're also, well, roll a perception check. Okay, you're aware of another thing too. There is something in here that is instantly made aware of your presence. Make an insight check.
Sound of...
Yikes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's good. Maybe it's like you can't tell. It's motivation. But there's something in here that is like made aware of your presence as soon as you enter. Here's my question. I mean, you rolled a 1 on insight. Do you try to hide from it?
No. Olatorin, is that the father's name? Olatorin?
Yeah.
He was just talking about this like tree-like entity that you know, I think maybe he's thinking maybe it's that.
Yeah, so maybe you're almost like opening yourself to it.
I don't know about that.
Or you're just like you're not trying actively to hide from it. You're just like,
Right.
oh, what is that? Maybe it's just like a curiosity thing.
Yeah. Definitely a curiosity thing.
Yeah, and there is this sort of feeling coming from it of like guidance, like almost like a parental figure. Like care. It's a strange feeling because you've never felt it before. You haven't been awake that long. So maybe you're still a little bit naive. It feels positive at first. It feels like this comforting sort of like love. But there's something unsettling about it. I think you know where I'm going with this. There's something off about it. But your fresh mind can't quite understand what that is, I think. And a lot of this like takes place in like a mind space. So, you know, like we see you guys standing in darkness and like in space with this background. Yeah, we see like you turning around to look at something. Maybe your like eyes going wide. and then we hear like there's almost like this soft glow on you, like this soft positive light shining over your face. And then it quickly turns dark and red, and we hear like a screeching sound, and then we just cut to a mind flayer. You bought the lie, unfortunately. And we cut to like a mind flayer who's like surrounded by like flesh corruption and tentacles. We probably saw this one in the sort of like vision that we saw in the pool in the Master's Palace. This is one of the ones that had these long tentacles, but it's like mechanical on its back with all like the different appendages. And yeah, he's like surrounded by all this flesh corruption. He's it's like a close up on his face with his eyes closed. And we hear that same like shrieking that we sort of just heard, and then we see his eyes open, and then we see like tentacles remove themselves from his back and neck, and then we see him disappear, like just whoop, like almost like curl up into a ball, and just like vanish. And whatever like room he was just in, like we just hear like faint squelching sounds. And that's when things go weird. You're suddenly aware of like, oh, we got to get to this place quick. We got to get away from this thing. We don't want to encounter it in here. So yeah, you guys appear in the place you were going to. You're able to quickly just like feel exactly where that location is, transport everyone along the route line. And yeah, we cut to like a clearing of sorts in the flesh. And we see a tree at the top of this sort of like hill, this sort of like raised place in the center of this clearing. And the tree like splits open, or like the roots come out of the ground near it, and you guys like reemerge. So let me copy and put you guys on this map. This map was made with Dungeon Alchemist, which Wolf gave me access to. So let's see here. Let me fix Sha'ah's blind sight here. Should be transparent. I don't know why it does that every time I copy you over somewhere, Sha'ah. It is dark. But you all sort of like come piling out of this space on this top of this hill in the Flesh Wild. You're no longer in the dome, so like the sky is above you, but it is darkness here. Here we go.
Oh my, that didn't happen last time.
Oh no, Odayn, what is your dark vision, Odayn? It's not like 10 feet, which is what I'm seeing.
It's
Yeah,
120.
right? Yeah.
I don't know why it's set to 10 for some reason. Let me fix that. I don't know why it is. I know you have Devil's Sight. There we go. That was weird.
This is a bit of a spoiler, but I also have similar vision.
All right, should I give you here? Let me turn your vision on because it's off for some reason. Have you even been able to see this whole time? Have you been in darkness?
I've been able to see until specifically when we just moved now.
Okay, all right, cool. Here's your 120 foot. There we go. Dark vision. All right.
Cool.
I also can't see anything.
Let me take.
I also can't see and should have dark vision.
All right. Do you have
all
dark
the tokens reset apparently?
Yeah. Do you have dark vision, Spruce?
No, I have the other thing.
What's the?
It's on my sheet.
Blind sight?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
It's kind of similar.
Oh, trimmer sense?
It's 30 foot. Yeah.
It's 30 foot. Don't even say it out loud. He's trying not to say that out loud. All right. Orilyn, you said you're supposed to be able to see?
Yes.
Yeah, your vision was turned off for some reason. Okay. You have dark vision. What's the range on it?
60 feet.
All right. Anybody else having sight issues? I think it's everybody.
Huh?
It's literally everyone, I think.
The only one I haven't heard from is Ferdy, so.
Oh,
Well,
let me check.
Sha'ah,
Faye-
Sha'ah doesn't have dark vision, right?
Oh.
he has blind
Yeah,
sight.
that might be
He has
true.
10-foot blind sight though.
So-
and Shaw's vision is the only one that was already set up correctly. So
So as Odayn knows that Sha'ah can't see, so he's gonna use his charm to cast dark vision on Sha'ah.
all right.
Okay.
Charm of animal conjuring. The charm allows you to cast dark vision. What?
No, he got just charm. How?
I think you copied it wrong.
Did I
I know
copy
what
the
you, I
wrong
just
one?
wanted to point that out. Yeah.
I think I copied.
Well,
the wrong
then-
one. I thought the only one that got dark vision was Sha'ah. Sha'ah got the dark vision one.
I got the dark vision.
I also got
I
the
got
dark
the
vision.
charm.
No, you got
We all
charm
get
of
the dark
animal.
vision
You
ones.
got charm. You got charm of animal conjuring. I
He's
don't know.
talking about the charm.
I must have. Yeah, no, he's talking about the charm. I must have copied it wrong. You definitely got charm of animal conjuring, Odayn, because I remember looking at the number. So let me just. I guess I copied it to
Yeah.
you wrong. Let
So
me send you the
Odayn
correct thing.
got animal conjuring. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's what
And
it should say.
Sha'ah
That's my bad.
got dark vision as well.
Yeah, Sha'ah got dark vision. I remember that. Because I sent a message to Ferdy and I was like, hey, does Sha'ah already have dark vision? Because I was going to just re-roll it and give him something else. If he did.
Faye should also have dark vision 60 feet and then blind sight 10 feet.
Alright. Faye, where'd Faye? Okay. Okay. Dark vision 60. Blind sight 10.
Yeah.
Alright. It'll be part of your dark vision. But you can still see. So you'll just remember that she has blind sight 10 just in case it comes up if it's blinded or
Yeah.
something. Okay. So yes, I will give you time to put I'll give Sha'ah time to put the charm on Sha'ah self. And get dark vision. Odayn, you can use the animal conjuring charm if you want to. But that's
So I just saw that was dark vision, so I wasn't using it. But I mean, I'm fine for now.
Okay, alright. That's my bad. I copied it to you wrong. I said I copied the right name and then I sent you the wrong description.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, animal conjuring. Why does it give me dark vision?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was
Odayn
doing
suddenly gets big, like, possum eyes.
I was doing some of y'all's while trying to talk as Olatoran, so I got a little mixed up there for a little bit. So that's my bad.
Very good.
All right. So yeah, I'll give you guys time to cast any charms you want to do. I guess I'll give you an action if there's something you want to do. I think Spruce is probably the only one aware that something is after you.
I will
Oh, I'm aware of
pass
that. Okay.
this.
Yeah, you're aware of it. It's following you guys. Like, so we get this like camera trick. See invisibility. For there, you see invisible creatures as if they were visible. The ethereal plane. You know what? Make an Arcana check, Odayn.
Right. Yeah, I know we were attacked by invisible things before, so
Yeah,
let's see. Arcana check.
it's a little more complicated than that, unfortunately. Okay, I'll allow you to see it. So, like, you all kind of have a similar experience when you transport, as what I described for Spruce. Some of you aren't as necessarily aware of it. It's very, like, quick and dreamlike. Like, as far as the audience see it, because some of this takes place, like, in the magical mental realm. You are also aware that something is chasing you. You don't get the, like, screaming and stuff that Spruce got, but you're aware that something saw you guys when you connected to this, whatever you connected to teleport. Like, something spotted you and is chasing you. Spruce, you know that it is chasing you guys through this network. So, like, the audience would see this as, like, that background of roots. Some of them start to blacken and twitch and move. And, like, we see that moving towards you guys in the background. It's like you guys are, like, running through this darkness. Like, part of the red root is turning black and corrupted and, like, twitching as it gets closer, as that corruption sort of spreads. It gets closer and closer to you all. Yeah, we see you come out the other side on this hill. And Spruce, you know that it can follow you out here. So, like, if there's something, you're casting dark vision. Okay. Is there something you can shout to your friends and warn them also, so they can do things if they haven't already. Up to you.
You said I was aware that something was following us.
You are. You're
You
also
said-
You're also aware that something bad, something very bad.
But we don't. I don't know like how far away it is or anything. Do I?
Well, I mean, it's not terribly far. It's right behind you guys, relatively speaking. It might arrive from the same spot. You don't know.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, there we go.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were just muted or like ignoring
No.
me or something.
So yeah, if I know that it's following me, I think we caught the attention of something.
Guys, something's after us. We need to go now.
Yeah. All right. Has
Can
anybody
we move?
yeah, you can take a movement. I'll give you action in your normal move. Anybody who hasn't taken an action or their normal move may do so now.
Did
Is
this thing
this
seem like a? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Is this a cliffside? What is
Yeah.
this a mountain?
Yeah, you're on
What
like
is
a
this?
hill. I mean, it's like a 20-foot-ish at most slide down to sort of flat ground. Like, it's not completely flat here. You can see that there are some like mounds. Like, there's a little bit of a hill here where it goes up. The terrain's not perfectly flat. Like, there's some waviness to it. The terrain is like technically like there's like a little bit of a hill right here, but the main thing is here is a very high point where it's kind of flat on top.
Or you might be pointing at things in GM layer because I'm not seeing
Yeah, we
any.
can't see.
I am. All right, my bad. So here, let me just move you guys so you can see a little bit better. I'll move you right back. But yeah, so you have this flat area here at the top of this hill. It's probably like 15, 20 feet off the ground, but it's kind of steep, but you could like slide right down it, no problem. You have some of these areas here where they're like a little bit raised, right? You can see some like waviness in the terrain here, not really significant. There's another like kind of hill spot right here. I mean, it's just not perfectly flat. This is a tree. This is not a hole. Most of these are like hills, but it's just got some general waviness to it. It's not a perfectly flat terrain here. This is the main like high point that you need to worry about, right? Like you're 20 foot off the ground. You could like look around and see.
And that's where we came out.
Yeah. You guys came
Okay.
out like this tree right here, and like spit you out into this high point.
Is there
Is
a
it-
path down, or do we have to jump?
I mean,
Slide
it's like a steep slope, so like you could just slide right down it, no problem. It's not gonna like hurt you
Okay.
or anything.
Is it the 20 feet all the way around, or is some places shallower?
I mean, it probably would vary a few feet. Like on this side might be like a little lower than like this side. Sure.
Okay.
So how does movement work? To get off the hill, we would need to spend 20 feet of movement.
No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say like
How much does it take?
it takes like you get to the edge, you slide right down, you're on the flat ground. I'm not gonna take any movement penalties from you, so you can move freely.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you increase my and Shaw's vision?
Did I not?
I don't know if you got Shaw's. I know mine's still at 30.
Yeah. What's it supposed to be at for you?
It's supposed to be at 30, but I cast dark vision
Oh yeah,
with
you're
the
right.
with the charm,
Sorry,
and so
sorry,
did
sorry.
Shaw.
That's why.
No, it's all right.
Okay. All right. Sha'ah, I got you.
Does any particular direction look like the direction? Is there any landmarks to go to, or are we just choosing at random?
I'm gonna say west is the direction that goes like towards Oberon's. Right? Like you're in like
Okay.
a clearing, you're surrounded by trees. There's kind of a path like this way, like where the trees aren't met here. But yeah, I'm gonna say west is the way towards Oberon's like tree palace thing. Also like
This way.
yeah, you felt that was one big root as part of the routes that you saw. All right, just let me know when everyone has taken their action and movement.
So Orilyn will move where she just moved, and she's gonna ready an action to shoot Eldritch Blast through her bow at whatever comes through.
Okay.
Birdie's asking how he increases his vision.
I did.
So
Yeah,
increase.
that was before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Spruce says, "This way," and everybody scatters.
Well, last time we went in one direction,
That's fair.
the dragon did the breath thing.
Did this seem like a sort of normal looking lyre, or did it seem special looking?
It was enormous, whatever it was. Gargantuan, you
Oh.
might say.
Cool.
I think you know what I'm doing.
I really don't this time. It just doesn't sound good.
It's the thing where we cut to the liar's face. Okay, let me put it this way. The thing that screeched at you is not necessarily a liar, like a typical liar that we've seen. It might be something a little more monstrous, controlled by the guy we saw's face. We will see. You'll see.
Okay. Yeah. You want us to roll initiative?
Has everyone taken their turn? I don't know if Tim is gone yet. He hasn't moved, so.
Oh yeah, Tim and Faya.
Oh, Faya's
Unless you're
on
leaving Faya there.
Orilyn. No, Faya's on Orilyn.
Tim, if you're talking.
I'm still. Oh, sorry. No, he's still there. He was waiting for people to move, and he was waiting for everybody to move to see where people were going. So he's kind of waiting for Faya to leave.
This
Uh-oh.
is as far as I could get.
Oh no.
And my action was, I assume my action was the dark vision charm, right?
Yeah, I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it for me.
Let me
that's
see.
everybody.
Let me take a look at the charms. The charm should does the charm tell you it takes an action when you look at the
I think so. It
description?
says that
Yes.
it just allows you to
Yeah.
cast dark vision, which would be an action. So
Okay. How do I increase my vision? Oh, okay. And then bonus action. All right. That's fine. I'll accept that. I'll give you guys a bonus action too. If anybody wants to take a bonus action, you can.
ooh, bonus actions.
I'll give you a full turn. That's 6 seconds before whatever this thing is arrives.
Oh well, if I can bonus action, then yeah, I'm gonna. We know that. Like, I have a feeling this thing's gonna appear where we did. It's coming out the same place that we did.
I mean,
Is that what the
probably
what
it
I'm
was
getting?
literally chasing you through the root system. So yeah, it's very likely that that's what's happening.
Okay,
Give myself a
then
fly speed and then fly in the air. Also.
Okay, all right.
I will use the Fey magic to teleport 60 feet.
All right.
Dash in the air also.
I'll go towards Odayn, I think. Maybe I won't go the full 60. I'll go here. Like there. Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, we see you guys all like running away from this tree on the hill. Then suddenly, it's strange to look at because you see something enormous emerge from the tree. It's almost like bigger than the tree is, and then as it keeps coming out of the tree, it's this long purple thing. It almost looks like a plant at first. But then you hear it roaring and screaming, and you realize that it's all these tentacles that are coming out of the front of it. It's horrifying to behold. Here is what it looks like as the tree just explodes, like splinters, and explodes everywhere. And suddenly this thing is there. Here you go. That is what it looks like. It is enormous.
Oh God.
You know what
I
this
don't
is.
like
Yeah,
it.
Wolf knows
do
what
now.
this. I know
Yeah.
Wolf knows what this is. Yeah.
Did you give him more ideas?
Maybe.
Yeah. And yeah, let's see here. Actually, let me roll something just to help me decide. Okay. All right. Well, peering over here, we see a very large humanoid shape. I don't know if you've seen one quite like this before. We have a mind flayer, a particularly large one. He's got armor on him. He probably looks a little bit more sci-fi than this picture. He's like holding a staff. His tentacles are very long. The helmet's off. He's not wearing the helmet. But yeah, he's wearing like this metallic like armor. Yeah, and he's holding this staff that sort of like crackles with energy. As he sort of appears nearby. Let me get both of these guys ready to go, and I'll roll their initiatives. And of course, just make sure you click your token when you do the thing. And then this guy. And then, oh, look at that. Ishu and Lirim and stuff are still on here, so let me get rid of them. Spruce got a 26, Sha'ah got a 14, Odayn 23, Orilyn 8. The enemies got a 13 and a 15. Are we missing Ramiel? We're missing Ramiel, aren't we? Yeah, on the turn tracker.
Yeah, hang on. My sheet did this cool thing where it likes disappear when I hit open. There we go.
Oh, you scared me. I was like, wait, it disappeared?
No. It just like disappears from the screen.
Okay. I was like, uh-oh, because I had to change the game scripts to upload the Dungeon Alchemist map. So I was kind of worried it might cause issues, but I didn't find any. Thanks to Wolf for sending me Dungeon Alchemist so I can make this map. All right. Let me see and make sure I got you in order here. All right, so this thing explodes the tree, emerging in its place. You also see this guy basically like teleport in, essentially. He just sort of appears over there. He didn't come in the same way. Like, we don't see a gate on the tree open up.
Does he say anything to us?
Did anybody else have readied action?
Nope.
I think you were the only one who did ready in action.
I think he looks towards Spruce, and in your minds, you all hear, and you know that he's talking to Spruce. He says, "Your kind has already failed." And that is where we start combat. So, Spruce, you are the first to react.
Wait. Orilyn readied in action to shoot.
Yeah.
She's shooting at the one that came out of the tree because that's where she was watching.
Oh,
12.
that was almost a 20.
12 and a 16 and a crit.
A nat 20.
There you go.
12 misses. The 16.
Well, actually, it's a nat 19. Sorry.
Okay. The 16 hits. So yeah, you pull off the bow and you fire a couple shots through it. 16 hits for 16 force. Are you able to push creatures this large back?
It doesn't specify
Right.
what size, so she's pushing. Maybe I'll take some fall damage. I don't know.
Nah, it's not even all the way over the edge. Like I pushed it back
Right.
10. It was 10 feet, right?
We also
10
didn't
feet
take
per
fall
hit,
damage.
So if, yeah, that's true. We just slid down. So if the 16 hit, then it would go back 20. Because the 29 also hit.
Yeah. 29 hit. Spruce?
Where are you
okay?
going?
Sorry.
How
I was
did
trying to
Spruce
look
get
over
there?
and dragged and yep.
Okay. And then
He
29,
wanted to get close.
29 pushes it another 10 feet away, right?
Yeah.
And then it does another 15 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all. That's-
Okay.
All 3 blasts.
Just making sure it doesn't have any special bull. All right. All right. Oh, I guess it would now be Spruce's turn. Sorry. Let me just come back around to you.
Did you allow the thing to talk into your head, Odayn, or no?
Oh,
No? Okay, so you don't know, I guess.
nope.
I don't like that this thing is addressing me.
I mean, I don't know if you have to allow it. Does you have to allow telepathy? I think.
Yeah. Because creatures can telepathy
With the
with
ring.
you only if you allow it.
Is it the ring? Yeah.
Oh, because the ring. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
I don't know if do you even know that it does that yet, or is this just like you don't know, so you don't even know you missed it?
Huh?
It works.
Do
Yeah,
you-
the ring works. It's just like
Do you know
whether-
what the ring does? I thought you didn't really understand what it does.
I had
Stay
tuned
tuned.
before you rested.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Spruce.
Yeah. Hmm. Guess I'm just gonna try and Which one did Orilyn attack? The big snaky thing?
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can't. I guess if I can't see him, I can't target him, can I?
Well, I mean, the tree stump isn't the whole leafy part. I would say you can reasonably see him from where you are. You might have a little bit
Well.
of cover.
No, because it's dark, right?
Oh, it is dark. Yeah. If you don't have dark
Yeah.
vision out that far,
I could just see the edge of him from here. This little thing poking out. Does that count?
yeah. I mean, if you can see this square, then you can see him really, because he takes up that
This
square.
square. Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Then
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that. So then I will cast. I don't know how bad these guys are yet, so I will just cast Frostbite on this thing, and it needs a con save.
All right, from the big guy.
Nice.
Yep.
Con,
Ignore the 4 healing.
con.
Gotta check that.
14 fails.
So it takes 10 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by. Oh wait, no. Next weapon attack it is disadvantage.
Okay.
Wrong one.
All right.
That's
You give him.
that's
blue.
it, I think, for now.
All right. Odayn.
Odayn's gonna.
These things killed Melora. Odayn.
Yeah. I know. Odayn's gonna. He's too far to go hit him with his sword, but he's going to shoot him for now and then head towards him.
This guy or this guy?
The one on the right.
All right.
The guy with the staff.
Yeah. Okay. 16, 25, 16. They all hit. Let's see. Unless he has some special bullshit. Don't think he does. Yeah. All right. So total.
Ignore the forest. Ignore the forest.
Okay, so 15, 21, 32. All right.
And then Odayn's gonna run in this direction.
Yeah, so we see a couple blasts explode on him. Yeah, he hisses at you.
As Odayn runs off, Spruce is gonna be like, try to stay nearby if you want my help.
I think he's enraged. I don't think he will
That's fine.
pay attention. That's it.
All right.
Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use I've done this before, but I'm gonna use his bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. First level, place Baleful Curse on someone. Alright. Hexblade's Curse. Why don't we do this? I'm gonna put it as purple, because I used the pentagram for Orilyn's thing. Hex. And I don't want to mix them up. So we'll do the purple for Hexblade's Curse for now. Unless you find something you like better. Okay, and what does that
good.
do? Gain bonus to damage rolls against him. Attack roll has critical hit on 19 or 20. Curse target dies, you regain hit points. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, your turn?
Yep.
Alright, it's this guy's turn now. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me take a look at this.
Bring on the pain train.
I just want to know. I just want to see how bad it's going to get right off the bat. Let's see, what's the range? 60 on that? Most of you are too far. There's no reason to do that. You could move.
Move and then do it, yeah.
Or we could do this. Okay. Actually, it might be really good to just double up on. What is? I get to use some stuff I haven't gotten to use before. Okay. All right. He casts some magic from his staff toward you, Odayn. Can you make an intelligence save? As he casts a spell. This. Someone want to try to counter it?
Can I use my... I'm going to use my reaction to give him advantage on the save.
Okay. Nobody.
You have
I just want to make
advantage,
sure
Odayn.
nobody's casting counterspell. Before
I
Wait,
can't
oh, wait,
see-
no. Never mind, I can't.
I can't
you're out of
see him
range.
to counterspell, so.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
All right.
Never mind, sorry.
He casts Feeble Mind on
Oh
Odayn.
no!
With
That's
a 4,
not a good spell.
a 4 intelligence save. I've never gotten to cast a spell on you guys yet. So this is bad, Odayn.
Oh, no.
It fails the DC 17. So you take 4d6 psychic damage. Here's the damage. 11. That's not too bad. And
Oh, no.
on a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1. So you might want to write down what your intelligence and charisma is right now because it's changing to 1. And that's bad. That's real bad. I don't know. What happens at 1? Do you like freeze up and you can't move or something? Like it's
Well, you
crazy.
can't do any of your normal stuff, and you can't speak any languages or like anything. You're just
Kind of like like you still have the instincts, you just don't have the abilities to do anything.
yeah.
Yeah. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. So we just see Odayn go slack-jawed and start drooling and start making guttural noises. Yeah, you still know who's friend and foe and all that stuff. You have to, at the end of every 30 days, you can repeat the save. So you're stuck like this, unless there's like dispel magic or something along those lines. Sorry, buddy. I do think that it takes up his whole action, though. And the good news is he only gets one of those a day. He will move towards Odayn, though. So, like, we see Odayn go slack-jawed and just like he's in the middle of running towards this thing. And then the creature, like, hits him with this from his staff and then runs towards him and kind of behind him. Like, facing him and the rest of you all, like he's looking at all of you guys. He's staying behind Odayn. Like, it looks like he's about to do something. He'd, like, use him as a human shield or what?
Orilyn's got an idea of what he's
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Except
Bruce
Orilyn
too.
can't see because it's too far away. She can't even see Odayn, so
Is it?
she does not
Don't you have
know.
120 feet of vision, or do you not have that one?
No, 60
You only
feet
have
is
60.
my natural. I did not take the Devil's Sight.
You should be able to see. It's 60 feet from you.
I see in a circle, not a square. That's what I've got. I could see up to here. I got 50 feet, apparently. But
Weird.
60
Mine's
this way,
60.
50 this way.
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
it is a little
I-
bit less at the edges, huh? Yeah.
And
Right
45
at the
this
corners.
way. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, that's his turn. Man, poor Odayn, man. The last couple of fights,
Real.
some real bad shit happens to him in the first round. At least you're still
And-
alive.
I mean, I always roll really low, so it's fine.
Alright.
I can still attack though, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
still you can still attack it with your weapon and stuff. Absolutely. You just can't cast spells, speak language, like what the spell description says. You can't activate
Mhm.
magic. You can't activate magic items. But you already activated your Sunblade, right?
Yeah.
So you just can't deactivate it. I guess that's how it works. Because
right.
thankfully you've already activated it, so you have a weapon
And
in
that's
your
good for
hand.
some stuff too.
And you're gonna be attacking with like a -5, because.
Oh,
No.
'cause you-
I have a strength of 4.
okay.
Oh, okay. You
Yes,
can
you're-
swap to strength. Fair.
Yeah, I think it's fair if you swap to strength. That's fine. Because, yeah, you use charisma for your attacks, right?
I can use charisma for my attacks.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, man, that's like oh man. I didn't even really strategize it, but hitting your charisma really hurts you. So
I mean, it's not as bad as if you hit Orilyn with it. Like, I still have my strength to hit with.
yeah.
So.
Orilyn's completely useless without her charisma.
Well, thanks for mentioning that, because the other creature will
Don't mention your weaknesses.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding. The other creature is not that smart.
We can fix this.
Let's see here. You totally can fix this. That is his turn. So, Sha'ah, you're up.
Can you increase more of my vision? Because actually, I can see 120.
Oh, okay.
How come you can see 120?
Because
Astral
of
self.
the visage of the astral
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, there. Oh, there they are. This creature, is this the creature that was in my dream state at Ubrima's
No.
Castle?
No.
No.
It's
Okay.
very similar. But this one isn't white. Like that one was
Okay.
That one was white. And it also like this one probably has like more bits of technology on it than that one did. That one just kind of wore like a dark cloak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to empower my in the very bottom part. As a bonus action you can empower the tattoo. My Eldritch Claw tattoo, so I could attack from 15 feet away.
Awesome.
And then I'll move towards the snake-looking thing and attack it. 15... One. Yeah. From here, 20 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll attack it.
Alright.
So...
Give me that attack roll.
Team?
16 just hits.
Okay. Now I'm gonna let you roll for a stunning strike, hoping to stun this thing.
Alright. Con save. Now, does it take the full 12 there? Or is it just...
Wait up. Yes, 12 because of the Eldritch Fall.
Alright.
It adds a d6.
And then it has to make a con save for Stunning Strike, is that right?
Correct.
Alright.
I think the save now is 17.
It rolls an 8. You're so lucky.
Is it stunned?
It is stunned, yeah.
Nice.
Its
Okay.
turn.
Advantage.
Its turn is next.
Advantage now.
It doesn't have advantage. I don't...
No,
yeah.
he does, because
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's
yeah.
stunned.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can
Hold on.
Okay.
I was looking for bullshit that it might have here. I just want to make sure. It does have magical resistance, but I think that doesn't apply on
I don't know.
saving
I
throws
don't think
against...
stunning strike, yeah.
Stunning strike is more of like you hit a pressure point that stuns
Right.
them
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than
It's not a
magic.
spell or a magical effect. It's like you're You're hitting like
Yeah,
a nerve
totally.
center. I'm just making sure.
Ooh.
Good. Yeah, okay. So it is stunned. Okay. This is also an aberration, just so you know. If you have any special bullshit.
No, I don't have any. They're just my favorite enemy, so I'm just gonna try to kill it as soon as possible.
Alright, so roll
For on heat.
So another 14.
Hold on, Keat.
And then I'm gonna add more damage to it because my Fey Hounds, like little pups, like come out from my wool and then they try to bite at it.
Alright.
And it will take just two.
Okay. But it took that 5 above that, right?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, the dogs come out and start biting pieces off of it. Sure.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. Well, it is stunned on its turn. Right after you. It is no longer stunned. It passes its turn. Orilyn.
Okay, Orland's gonna have to move so she can see it.
Wait, I thought Stunning Strike was the end of Sha'ah's next
Last
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still stunned.
Okay. Alright. My bad.
So
Yeah, strong. When it hits.
Yeah. Totally.
Orland's going down to here, and she's gonna shoot at it with Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Big guy. Go for it.
Yeah. Stun. Is it only melee gets the advantage on it while it's done?
For
Or
stun?
does
You
she
should
do
be
that?
advantaged too.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you
cool.
advantage because it can't like dodge you or anything right now.
Yeah. So here's for the first one,
Nice.
nat 20. And then for the second one, a 22.
Alright.
And for the third one a 18.
17 plus 16 is 33, plus 9 is 42 damage. All those are greater than 16. Yeah. What did I say? 42 damage? Is that what I said?
Yeah, 42.
And I'm assuming you're pushing it back.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Third.
I should have given it partial cover from you because you're kind of on the other side of the hill, but it's fine.
Well,
Partial cover would be +2 AC, so I'm not sure it would matter.
It wouldn't matter actually because the 18 was the
Yeah.
lowest. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Yeah. So you push the thing back 30 feet. Okay.
And that I think she'll call out good job, Sha'ah, and give you inspiration.
Gives you a thumbs up.
So you have a 1d6.
Nice.
Uh,
This will help me with my saves.
all right. Here's green for Orland's inspiration. Okay. Is that your turn?
And that's it.
Spruce?
Wait, Ramiel didn't
Odayn.
take a turn?
Wait.
wait. What?
Did I skip Ramiel?
Yeah, you skipped
No,
me, and it was while I was fixing audio, so I thought that I had just spaced out while I was trying to fix it.
How did I do
Oh,
Take your turn now. Sorry, man. It's my bad. I don't know how that happened.
Oh,
Oh, he was even before me. I didn't even notice that.
I'll go ahead and throw a couple of blasts at the big tentacly thing.
The worm or the other?
The worm. I guess they're both tentacly.
Yeah, go for it, yeah. 25, okay. You have advantage if you want to, just in case. You have
Because he's
knock.
stunned. Here, let me roll this. I'll roll the second one for the advantage there, and then I'll advantage the.
Alright.
Close to a crit.
So 12, and it knocks it back and slows it?
Knocks it back and slows it, and then 3 thunder damage also.
Alright.
Jeez.
And then second blast. Sorry, advantage.
Okay. 22 hits. There's 6.
6, and another 10 feet of knockback.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Messing up this worm.
And fly.
Yeah, totally messing this guy up. It's like
30.
nobody's trying to save Odayn at all.
well, Orilyn can't
blast.
see Odayn, or she would try.
Yeah.
And don't you have one more blast?
Yeah, I'm flying back a little bit, bringing up my movement, and I'm gonna shoot the last blast at this guy that's on Odayn.
Okay.
Try to knock him off.
Alright. 16 hits. For 14. And pushes him back and slows him.
I'll fly 15 feet up. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Let me put something on him so I know he's slowed.
There's a snail somewhere.
Yeah. Alright. Why is there a purple thing? Oh,
That's the Hexblade's
Hexblade's
curse.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys
So
are...
Spruce is.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go on.
Spruce. You're fine.
I was just gonna say Spruce is gonna call out to Odayn. Do you still know how to swing that thing? Wrong accent. Do you nod or anything?
He can't understand languages, so.
Oh, he can't understand. Oh god.
I was taken off guard for a minute too. I was like, oh yeah, makes sense.
Oh God. Oh God. All right. Can I? Does it look like Odayn is gonna charge towards the thing? Can I roll an insight or something to tell?
Make it
Odayn was already charging towards the thing before he got feeble-minded, but yeah.
Thanks, Unrooted. Good to see
And it doesn't. You're still looking like you're going for it.
Yeah, I think even more he's not enraged. I'm
Yeah,
assuming because
Screw it then.
that was the last feeling he had.
Yeah, he's just like, he's probably like screaming at this thing, like raising the sword in the air.
Right.
Like, just like,
Is that close enough? I don't want to get closer than I have to. One more. So I will move a little bit forward, and I will cast haste on Odayn.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Haste.
Go get him, bud.
I'll give you the lightning thing for haste.
Try not to die.
Is that your turn?
Shoot. Yeah. That's it.
Alright.
Orilyn, here's go get him, bud. Try not to die. What?
Odayn?
Odayn's gonna charge. He's drooling a little bit, but he's gonna charge at him.
Yeah, so
No.
the Mind Flayer just got knocked back, and it like scrapes across the ground, and it like looks up and sees you charging at it, and you just hear like a well, I guess you don't. Everyone else does. Hears it just go raises its staff. Tentacles flare out across its body.
First hit.
21 hits.
Second hit.
Is it to 18 or is it 22?
It does 18. It's cursed.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Second hit.
Also a hit. You crit. Dang, dude.
Nice.
So
that's
14 plus 9?
no 14 plus 8. The 6 plus 3 is from being undead because it's the sunblade.
Oh, so you ignore that one?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see. I see.
Okay.
14 plus 8, so 22?
And then...
Well, you wouldn't double the 4 because it's not rolled. It's just 4 extra, right?
Right.
Okay.
But...
It would be 14 plus 4 is 18.
Gotcha.
But I will... This isn't a spell, so I can Blade Flourish.
Yeah. It's not a spell, or is it? It's not a magical ability. It's a feature. It's like, yeah. I'd say yeah, you can. What does it do? 13 damage.
13 extra damage.
Dude.
So now my AC is 33.
Damn. Okay, so you call out to Odayn, and he's just like, duh, and he's screaming at this thing, and then like you see it like laugh at him, and he runs towards it, and he cuts off, just like shears off several tentacles, like stabs it through the gut. Do you have any more attacks? You're hasted, right? So you probably still got. It's definitely bloodied. Like.
Yeah, I have one more attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Because of haste.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright. Definitely hits. Another 14 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Good job, Odayn.
Yeah, he just runs up to this thing, cuts off a bunch of its tentacles. We see them like fall to the ground, like wriggling around. It looks like they're trying to crawl away, right? And then like he stabs it through the chest, pulls the sword out, and then like drives it into his kneecap, basically. Like, yeah, he's just screaming bloody murder. Just like destroying this thing.
That's it for Odayn.
All right, maybe you're the wrong person to hit with that. Shit. All right. Good turn. Ramiel.
Odayn. Or maybe at this point Odayn's on it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You gonna shoot at this guy? 22 hits. 14. Okay. Push him back another 10. For another 6 thunder. You kill him.
He's dead?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead.
Jesus. That was quick.
He had 100.
Then I'll go ahead and. I guess the worm is still stunned, so.
It is. There's no way that this worm is beating you guys.
I'll go ahead and blast it.
Yeah. Hit. For 11. Alright.
And
Pushes
then knock it back.
Yeah. 10 and slow it.
And then I'll fly after it.
Let me put a snail on it.
And shoot another blast at it.
Alright. 16 just hits. Another 13.
Another 13.
Alright. Push it back. Another 10. That's as far as I can move it off.
And then I'll yell, after it, don't let it get away.
You keep pushing at it.
Yeah. That guy's
Sha'ah.
That guy's dead, so it's Sha'ah's turn next.
Alright, Sha'ah's gonna move. Normal movement is 55. So stop there.
This was a deadly encounter, by the way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Stops here, and I'll just ready an action in case it, if that thing, gets close.
Alright.
And then I'm also gonna use a spell. I'm gonna cast that spell, a Hunter's Mark.
Alright, let me put a... Hang on, I gotta move it so I can put a target on it.
Is it just being blown away or is it running away? It's just being blown back, right?
It's just being
Yeah,
blown
it's been-
back. It's still stunned. It's still stunned.
And
all of its movement. We don't know how fast it can actually go. All of its movement has been 10-foot increments since it gets.
I don't think it...
Yeah.
I don't think it really even got to move at all.
No, it hasn't been able to do
No.
anything.
I don't think the Mind Flayer guy did either. I don't think he even got
It's
to
a
move.
feeble mind.
he cast a spell though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he ran
Really?
up behind. He ran up behind Odayn, and then that's all the movement he's gotten. Okay.
That's it for my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, the stun wears off.
Correct.
All right. So now it's the creature's turn.
We get to
Neo-
do something.
Neothalid is what this thing is. It doesn't have an incredible movement speed. It's 30, and it's slowed by 10.
So 0.
Wait, does it stack the slowing?
Yeah, does it sack?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
It does.
Yeah, usually things that the same thing doesn't stack with itself. So
Okay.
But
Crazy if it did.
Spruce hit it with Frostbite, right? And that slowed it.
That was before.
no, that was something else. Yeah, that's already over.
All right, so it has 20 feet of move.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's definitely gonna do its thing now.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Hang on. I gotta let me move this thing. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think is where it's gonna go. Let me grab a thing off the spells page because I need a thing. 60-foot cone. All right. Let me just use this one. Pop back over here on the correct map. I should have had this ready to go. But let's see here. It's gonna be
Yikes.
like this.
No!
I think it's actually
Constantly out of range.
supposed to be wider. It's supposed to be supposed to be that big. Yeah, I mean, it can't get close enough to hit everyone. Although I would love it if it could. But this is where the area I can hit. So I can hit those 2 people, and that is all. I mean, I could like play with it. I could probably put the thing. I can't get it any closer to the rest of the party though. So Odayn and Sha'ah are hit by this. Here, let me get rid of this thing. So I need you guys to make a DC 18 Dex save. You take half on a success. It's acid damage, as this thing spits out a huge bale of acid toward you all. Odayn saves.
I'm 45 feet in the air. Does it still affect me?
It couldn't reach you. It wasn't.
It was
close.
just these 2.
It was just Odayn.
Oh, just the 2 in front. Okay.
Yeah. You both
save.
Yeah, you both save. So you take half damage. You take none because you have evasion. All right, yeah, dope, dude. All right, so Odayn, you take half of this damage, acid damage. 29 halved is like 14. And that is it. That is its turn, I think. All right.
Jeez, that looks painful.
Yeah. Okay. Orilyn?
Orilyn can't see
Reach.
anything, so she's.
You can hear, so you know which direction
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
And you probably saw me
yeah, so-
run towards that way.
So, which direction am I hearing stuff? Which should I go up this way or down this way?
You don't know. You can guess. Like,
I was here before, and
Like-
then I ran like.
Does it sound like things are happening just on the other side of this hill?
make a perception check. What's your passive?
My passive is 14.
I'd say that's enough. So here, I'll show the audience, and you can look at the screen on the Twitch stream.
Okay, let me open
and-
Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just let you decide, because it basically is right on the other side of that hill. I'll let you decide how much you can
Yeah.
tell with your hearing. It's still pretty far.
Okay.
Like it's across.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty far away.
Is it making any noises?
Oh yeah, it's like screaming and it just sprayed
Yeah.
a bunch of acid. Like
Okay. I'm gonna go with where I was originally gonna take her then, which was down. Whoops, that's too far. Oh no, she still can't see if she goes there. Yeah, there's that. And then she's going to bonus action faced up. Another 30. And oh, she could see it. Great. Okay. And then she's going to blast at it.
Okay.
1.
Hit.
A 22. 2. A 25. And 3. A 19.
hit for 7 plus another 14 and 24 total. Okay, 7.
31 points, I think.
Yeah, I had already
Yeah.
taken this. I took the 7 off, and then I was adding the next 2. I mean, this thing is beyond bloodied at this point. It's not like close to death. I mean, it's getting there. You blast off several big chunks of it. This like black and purple fluid flows out.
And she's still pushing.
Yeah, oh yeah. So it goes back another 30 feet. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 25, 30. Alright, it's like basically off screen now.
Stop pushing it.
She can see Odayn now. She can see Odayn now where she's at, and she sees the look on his face. He doesn't look right, so
Yeah.
she is worried for his sake.
Yeah. He might...
Oh no, there's 2 of them now. Pushers.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all, because I used my bonus already.
Alright. Spruce?
Don't have enough movement, I think, to even get it within sight. That's it. That's my movement. It's so sad. And I can't see it.
It's still 75 feet away from you.
You can hold your action.
Yeah, I could. I mean, Odayn doesn't look too bad, right?
Nope.
Other than that's, drooling on himself.
Yeah,
A little bit of a derpy face.
you guys spanked this fight. This is crazy. I was worried. Throwing this.
Yeah, that's fine. I will hold my action to cast Frostbite on it, if or when I can see it. And that's
Alright.
it.
Odayn?
60-foot range.
Odayn is too stupid to realize that the thing he was fighting is dead.
Okay.
So he's gonna go over here and just attack the dead. He's just gonna stab at it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep
That's
on
fair.
stabbing it. Alright. He fails all his death saves. I mean, you can make attack rolls if you want to. Or you can just be like, yeah, you're just wailing on this thing, there's body
Yeah,
parts flying.
putting on it. Probably smashing its rod or whatever that's holding.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, he's just going in a rage.
Yeah, we get this shot of Odayn, like a close-up on where you just see like his upper torso and face, and he's like just screaming and bringing the sword down, and we just see like viscera splattering up on him, like just black and blood and just goop, and we just hear like this wet crunching sound. It gets more and more wet sounding the more he swings. Right, we hear like the staff break or whatever. Just get like him screaming while he's just like losing it, just smashing this thing to pieces. Okay.
That's it for him.
Good stuff. Ramiel.
Ramiel will fly forwards 30 feet, and then continue to just blast at it.
Yeah, go for it.
And let me toggle my advantage off.
Let me move it so I can actually see its HP. Alright. Okay, 19 hits. Another 7. Okay. 15 misses. Oh, 3 thunder. Alright. 15 misses.
On that 15, hang on, I think hang on, I think I know how this works. Let me double check here. Attacks count as ability checks, right? Or no?
No, they don't.
Those are attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I'll just fire off the third shot.
Okay. 30 hits. Another 14. You get thunder damage on that too?
No, I only get thunder damage on the first one.
Okay. But you've knocked it
Around
back
up.
another 20 feet, so it's 20 feet further away than it is on the screen right now.
Oh boy.
And
Shut
he'll look
yourself,
around
stop
at
knocking it back.
the other people on the ground and say, "Come on, chase after it."
Yeah.
Alright. That your turn?
That is my turn.
Maybe we should just let it go and leave well enough alone.
It might tell the others.
I don't want
Yeah.
to chase after it. Maybe others might come dashing in on us. I'm gonna move away.
Okay.
And then I'll just hide over here behind this.
Alright. Did you take the hide action?
Yeah.
Alright, make a stealth check. 19. Alright. Mark that somewhere. Just in case it's relevant. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. The creature's turn. It can move toward you up to the square that, because it's slowed by 10 feet still. Up to the
Yes.
square it's occupying now.
But it was.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't think you can really do anything. Actually,
Action dash, I guess.
no. What's the range of that? 150 feet? I mean, if I really want to be an asshole.
Yes, be an asshole.
That range on that is 60 feet. What's the range on this? 90 feet?
Also, doesn't it have to roll for its thingy again? See if it gets back.
Oh, it's
Or the
breath.
breath.
It's breath
Yeah.
weapon. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at, but sure.
No.
Wait, how did that?
-1.
Oh, what is that?
I rolled a
5
5.
minus.
I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
5 minus 6 equals
6.
-1.
Let me just roll 1d6. Let me type it correctly. 3. So it does not.
There you go.
It does not recoup its breath weapon, but it does have abilities it can use. Let me check some distances here. 65 there, 75 there, 70. I mean, it can hit all you guys. I mean, it could hit Sha'ah, but it'd have to see Sha'ah, I think. I mean, it does have creature sense. Within anyone within 1 mile. But that doesn't really help it, I don't think.
Hit us with your best shot.
I might as well, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what. Who just damaged it last was Ramiel, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Push.
Ramiel. I am that troll. Feeble Mind. They both have it.
Oh my goodness.
What?
There's another one.
The
It can also do.
The Neotholid also knows Feeble Mind. Now, the good news is the save is a little lower. It's a DC 16.
Nice.
But spellcasting psionics, man. It's not a very smart creature. It's got an intelligence of 3, but it does know Feeble Mind. It can use it once a day.
How far up are you, Ramiel?
It's a 150-foot range.
Yeah.
How far up are you from the ground?
Timothy?
His mic might not be working again.
Yeah, it was like cutting out.
Sorry.
Oh.
Can you hear again?
We can
How-
hear you now.
Yeah. How high up?
45 in the air.
Okay.
I can't help you then.
The red circle is the 45.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's gonna
alright.
turn. It's gonna turn off.
I'm gonna go ahead and counterspell.
Okay.
That's-
What level?
My default level. I can only cast it at level 5. Hang on. Is it 5 or 6?
Well,
Warlocks can only go up to 5.
Hang on.
I can't remember.
I'm getting whispers. Oh yeah. There's nothing visible to counter. Is the thing.
Ooh. Okay,
So-
never mind.
Yeah.
So I will not counter.
I got a whisper telling me how this works. So, spellcasting psionics, the Neotholid can cast the following spells requiring no components and using wisdom as spell ability. So,
It's just an innate thing it can do.
when you see a creature casting a spell is the wording for counterspell, unfortunately. So yeah, he doesn't have to like trace runes in the air or shout words. This thing does not speak.
I'll go ahead and use my inspiration on it.
Yeah. You don't want to be the second one in the party.
on the save. Yeah, gotcha. So DC 16 intelligence save, is that what it was? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay.
Get an inspiration, like the bardic inspiration.
He doesn't have
Too late for that.
no.
it. Just short. Alright, so first things first, you take 46 psychic damage. So here's that roll. So you take 11. Oh my gosh, you rolled the same thing. As when I hit Odayn with it. We gotta mark you guys with something, because I don't want to forget between sessions.
Oh god.
what would be good for
Well-
feeble-minded? Is there like a question mark? That might be good.
How about this one?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, because you can't speak. Yeah, I like that. All right, so yeah, let me here. I'll put this on you too as well. Now, here's the thing, Ramiel. So you take the 11 damage, but now you can't use magic. Being intelligent on a failed save, the creature's intelligence becomes 0. The creatures can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in an intelligible way. Okay.
Not flying with a spell; it's already active.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It's just,
concerned. That's what I was
yeah.
concerned about. Okay. All right. Hopefully you can figure out how to get down. Okay.
I think when he gets hit with it, he starts flailing his arms in the air, like cartoon character style, about to fall out of the air, but he doesn't
Yeah.
actually fall.
Oh no.
Oh god.
All right. He did move. So that's his turn. He moved and got his action. Now you guys can finish killing him. Go ahead, Orilyn.
Can see the creature.
Orilyn can't see him anymore.
I'll go ahead and re-roll his charge,
You can move.
just in case he
I
gets
know.
another turn. Oh, look at that. He did recharge.
Gets to him.
He moved it 30 feet and moved it 30 feet. I don't think even moving closer will. Where'd Odayn go?
Nowhere, same place.
When Odayn moved away, which way did he go? Because I wasn't looking.
Up.
Was it up this way?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
He's just like hacking this thing. This thing was like laid up against a tree, dead. It's like a red liquid on the ground, or like a black purplish liquid on the ground.
Yeah.
Keeps hitting it.
She is gonna go closer to Odayn.
Ooh.
And then, how tall is this?
I mean, you can see over it. It's probably just like a bush.
Okay, then I will ready my action to shoot the thing if it comes closer.
Okay.
Or it comes within my line of sight, because I can't see.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Spruce.
This is it's not ideal.
I can't believe I had
This-
2 people with feeble mind.
Oh,
It's so
actually,
bad. Sorry.
actually,
Y'all gotta stay a
Orilyn-
little bit closer.
I've never feeble-minded a player before.
Here.
Orilyn would have given Spruce some inspiration. Like,
Thank you.
you can help them, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right. Here's a green token.
Range on this. Oh god. I don't have anything that can reach it. How far away is he? I can't even see him, so it doesn't matter.
He is 60 feet exactly away from you.
Oh. Then I would be able to see him. Did you just like pull him off the map?
He's at the
Oh.
edge of the map. He's in the top right 4 squares.
I can see this square right here. Oh, right here. Does that count as one?
He's in this square.
Oh,
That's like
okay.
that's the closest square. He's got this square. He's got this square. He's
I
got this
feed up.
square. And he's got this.
Son of a.
There's also a lot of
Alright.
trees between you and him. It's just for
Yeah.
just for the record.
I freaking. I know it's got. All right, I'll run up a little bit. I had 5 more feet, so and then I'll frostbite it. That's all I
Alright.
can do. Healer, guys, not an attacker.
Cast frostbite. I'll move it. I've still got the frostbite thing on him. Alright, DC 18 con save. Now, his con stat is high, but he doesn't have a save for it. He fails. He
Alright,
takes
so-
11.
11 damage, and his next attack is at disadvantage if he even bothers.
Okay. I mean, this thing's not running away. It's not smart enough.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn?
I'm not sure these guys even know what's going on anymore. He'll say to Orilyn, and that's it.
Okay. Odayn?
Odayn's gonna run around in circles.
God, it's so
He's gonna go. He's just gonna go around the body.
Yeah, he's like circling the body. You gotta mark.
And he's gonna end up here.
Yeah, you gotta like mark your territory when you have a fresh killed corpse. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Ramiel.
Ramiel will continue to kind of flap his arms, turn upside down a little bit, flip around, go in a little circle here, drop down by about 10 feet.
Yeah, totally.
Is this a tree here, or is it a hole?
It's a tree.
Okay, yeah, he'll drop down and come dangerously close to the top of the tree.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, your friends are making some funny faces at you, but you're not sure what it means. Alright. That's your turn. It's Sha'ah now.
Alright, Sha'ah's gonna move closer, noticing that his teammates are acting weird. 15, 20. What did you guys ingest? What happened to them, Orilyn?
I don't know. I couldn't even see them for a while.
They seem kind of confused.
What made them confused?
Good thing you guys are.
I'd imagine it's the big thing.
Do you think he can help them? And then that's pretty much my thing, and I'll just use my action to dodge.
Alright.
God.
You dodge.
What is this strategy?
It is nope.
I don't know. I
Nobody,
can't reach
like,
the freaking.
yeah, I guess you hit it with frostbite and stuff, but all right. It's no longer slowed, right? Because it hasn't been hit by that.
No, it's not slowed.
Okay. It has recharged its breath weapon, so what else could it do?
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's definitely coming at you now.
I have readied for as soon as it's in sight.
Looking at that could be a real asshole with this. Here's what we're gonna do. What's the distance here? Let me go grab a spell thing because I just want to see.
Enough.
I just want to see, guys. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just saying I'm gonna put this on the GM layer and measure some things real quick. Alright, let's see here. Now, that's the square it's in, but it still has its movement. So it could move 30 feet. But it gets attacked by Orilyn as soon as it gets within range.
It doesn't know that.
It doesn't know that. It's dumb. It's a dumb creature. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 25.
Wait. I could see it the moment it hit this square.
This square? Okay, so it moves 5 feet and you can see it.
Yeah. And I unleash upon it.
Unleash hell.
Yeah.
Is it still 3?
16.
Okay.
13 does not hit.
13 doesn't hit.
And 24 does.
24. Alright, so you get all 3 attacks on your reaction.
Well, it's when I
That's
cast
true.
the spell, it just gives me that many.
Because it's a
beams,
cantrip.
so-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So the 16 hits it for 9. Knocks it back 10 feet. And then the 20, and it has 1 HP left. And then the 24 hits it, and it does. It did. Alright. Let me put the X
Nice.
on it. There you go. So you stop it from being able to. It was gonna breath weapon all of you guys. Like it would have been able to hit all of you at that. Because you all, like Odayn said, good thing you all grouped up. Because
Yeah.
that's what happened. It was gonna hit all of you guys with the breath weapon, or it could have
It would have been.
done confusion. It also had confusion, which a
Confusion could have been bad.
10 by 10 area of effects, so it could have confused quite a few, like 3 of you, 2 or 3 of you guys. Yeah.
I think 2 of our party are already confused.
I think so too. So yeah, you kill this thing off. It shrieks out in pain as like chunks of it are blown off. You blow the head off like you always do.
Does it look like? Well, I guess it does look like it has a head.
It definitely has a mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. I was aiming right for its mouth. Blow it up from the inside.
All right. Yeah, explodes and there's like black and purple goo all over the place. It's definitely dead.
Do you think it has diamond dust?
If you want to check its belly to see if it ate anyone, then go for it.
All right.
And she's gonna. It's Odayn. So Odayn's just walking around in circles now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to get Ramiel out of the tree.
Odayn.
Odayn doesn't even recognize his own name, so he's continuously going around in circles.
He just. She'll come up to Odayn. Does he stop when she comes up to him, or no?
It says that we still recognize our friends, right?
Yeah, you still recognize
And
allies
protect them.
as allies.
Odayn's gonna go up and give her a hug.
Oh,
Like
alright.
big bear hug, like big strong
Oh
bear
no. Odayn, you let me go?
He squeezes tighter. He squeezes tighter.
Oh no.
Ramiel, come down from there.
Just
You're gonna get hurt.
She will make a pain sound if he squeezes tight.
just for perspective here. Odayn and Ramiel both have an intelligence and charisma of 1 right now. A rat has an intelligence of 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a good brain dead.
Just to put that in perspective for you guys, I want you to know how dumb they are right now.
Yep.
So we're basically running off basic instincts, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I
think if once Orilyn squeals, I think he'll let go. But then he's gonna grab her hand and he's gonna skip towards Sha'ah.
And then Sha'ah
she will
shoves them
follow.
out.
Just like this mess of blood and viscera and like chunks of metal on the ground and all over him. Like
Yeah.
it's like a baby who is like rolling around in mud, like he just doesn't seem aware of it even being on him. You know?
Yeah. Orilyn wonders if she still has a rope and starts digging in her bag of holding her a rope.
What's wrong with him? He's not acting like his usual self.
I don't know.
At this point, I think Ramiel has kind of landed and he's sitting on a tree branch.
Yeah, Spruce is like reaching up, trying to like come beckoning, and he's probably not doing anything.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull out a thing of rations and like wave it at him.
It's not even concentration or nothing, man. Oh, I'm just looking at the effects of this.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Come on
Crazy.
down, Ramiel.
Could could I roll to see if Orilyn might have any idea what this could be?
Totally. You can make an Arcana
Okay.
check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She has no idea what's wrong with Odayn.
Odayn's gonna go try to give Sha'ah a hug.
Sha'ah tries to hit him.
What are you doing?
That hits.
Stop!
It's
That hits.
24 hits.
God,
21 damage. All right.
I'm not healing that.
And then I'm gonna stun him just to stop him from what he's doing.
All right. So con save stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens
Maybe
when you
it's
punch
different.
your friend and then he doesn't think of you as a friend anymore?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
got it that
exactly.
He fails. He fails, thankfully.
Don't worry, he'll only get 3 attacks because he's still hasted.
So he's done. What's wrong with him? Take him away from me.
That's
Why
not.
are these humans weird?
Why are you doing?
Why'd you hit
Why
him?
are you hitting friends?
He tried to hug me.
Hit him hard too. Like he slapped him, but there's
Yeah.
just those claws, man. Those claws are nasty.
Were you
Oh, I
trying
thought
to
he
do
should get
non-lethal,
So-
or was that actually lethal?
It was non-lethal.
Okay.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter unless he knocks him out.
Yeah, but still, just in case.
Oh, God.
She's gonna try and grab Odayn with her other hand because he grabbed her and he's stunned. Well, I guess he's not paralyzed, right? So she can slip her hand out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll do that and she'll like grab him by the shoulders and like try and shake him a little. Like, Odayn, you have to snap out of this.
It's only 6 seconds he's stunned.
Yeah.
Not there for 6 seconds.
All right.
Let me know when haste wears off.
Oh no.
I mean, you guys can come play this out if you guys want to keep taking turns. You can. Who hasn't taken a turn yet? I don't think Spruce has, or Ramiel is. I can say Ramiel hasn't. He said he was just like sitting up in the tree.
He's kind of kicking his feet back and forth, just sitting there.
Sha'ah, can you help me get him down, please?
You think I'm a bird?
Don't you have the hounds?
Oh yes, but I need to hit him first.
No, please don't
I
hit
don't think
anyone
that's a good
else.
I don't think that's a good idea. Hmm.
Can you climb up there?
I
I'm
can
too
try.
heavy.
I'll try to climb.
All right. Make an athletics or acrobatics check. Should be pretty easy for you.
Centaur climbing a tree, yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a bullshit for climbing, don't you? You have a
Not yet.
You have a penalty because you're a centaur for climbing. I think.
Yeah.
So it's like half.
Oh.
It's like a quarter movement or something.
Good.
Yeah.
But a movement costs 4 extra feet.
Yeah,
Like he's moving through plant growth.
so it's 1/4 movement. How high up in the tree are you, Ramiel?
I think
I
10
think
was
15 feet.
15.
Okay. So yeah, all right. So how much movement you got left this turn? Not much, probably, because you had to move over there.
Yeah, that was
So,
at least 15.
yeah, as we see you start like grabbing, you go grab a branch and start to like pull your heavy body up. It's slow going. You get a couple feet like up the tree. And Ramiel sees you coming up after him. All right, that's one turn. Everyone can take a turn again, I guess. At the end of Sha'ah's turn there, Odayn is no longer stunned.
Mm-hmm.
As Orilyn like shakes him, he comes to. He's looking at you. He's making eye contact, so he seems relatively lucid.
She looks very worried.
No.
Just shaking him.
She's
You
just
said?
she's lightly shaking, not like
Yeah. So this lady
your
is.
head is moving crazy.
you just have-
Odayn's gonna.
You just have like your
Odayn?
hands on his shoulders and you're shaking him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Odayn tilts his head, and then he like puts his hand on her shoulders and tries shaking her.
yeah. So this lady's like grabbed you by the shoulders and she's shaking you, and she's just making noises at you, right? So it's just like yeah. So you just start doing it back. All right.
Oh god.
Do you think you have any spells for this? Bruce?
I think there's a way to heal him, but I don't have the things I need to do it.
Did they curse them? Is it a curse?
It's not a curse exactly. They messed with their minds. They scrambled it.
Do you know the spell?
I don't. I can make a check.
A
if you
level
want.
8 spell, right?
It is an 8th level spell. Yeah, make an Arcana check, Spruce.
Arcana. Okay, that's fair.
Think hard.
I'd
I don't
say
think
16 is pretty good. Do you have any bonuses that might apply to that? You do have inspiration.
He has a
right?
bardic, yeah.
I could guide myself.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you have a bardic
Oh, I
inspiration.
could use the bardic here. Yeah.
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 26, right?
1d6, yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
18. I'll let you use guidance too if you want.
Oh, all right.
Make it a 20.
I thought I would just have to. All right. Where's guidance?
I just want to see how high.
1d4.
Okay, so 20.
20.
All right. Yeah, you're pretty familiar with this spell. Like you're pretty sure you know how it works. You got a good feeling about it.
I was just thinking that he would know because of gifted knowledge. Like he's sent to stop these things
Oh yeah. Okay.
and protect these guys. But
fair enough.
yeah, that works out.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to. This is very dangerous now.
What about that thing that Ramiel has on his ring? Is that diamond? It looks sparkly.
Is it a curse?
Is it a diamond?
The ring that he's wearing.
I guess. Is there a diamond on the ring? I don't know.
Odayn, can you private message me the name of the ring again? I forgot. I just want to look it up and see.
I think you're talking about Ramiel, right?
Right, Ramiel's
Oh.
ring.
He's talking about Ramiel's. Yeah.
The one.
Oh, my ring?
Oh.
You have a ring that you
Oh.
poofed into, right?
Oh.
Does it have a diamond on it?
No. It's just like it's a simple like kind of brass ring with a compartment in it.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was worried there for a second. All right.
Yeah.
I did
yeah.
message you something, Wolf. Check your Discord.
I did. I saw it, but that doesn't help me today because I only have the one slot per day.
It might help somebody if
Uh,
you
oh,
communicate that. It's the problem is that person, I believe, who might be able to do that didn't roll high on their Arcana check. So
Can I check the dead body if he has something like crystals or anything? Because if I'm reading it correctly, one of the components is a crystal.
The puddle of blood.
Yeah, chopped up corpse. I guess I will communicate that. Like, there's a few different spells. The one that I used yesterday to heal Odayn would also work, but I can't do it again today.
What did
So
you
the heal
use?
spell.
Oh.
what? What'd you say, Spruce?
The heal
The
spell?
heal spell
Yeah, there's some
would
other
also
ones.
do it.
There's some other ones.
Greater Restoration or Wish.
Mhm.
I think we knew Greater Restoration, and no one has Wish that I
Yeah.
know of. I don't
Not
think
yet.
I don't think Orilyn has heal or great. Heal's a 6th level spell.
Ella, check your Discord messages for your charm.
It's not. It's greater restoration and lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Greater.
And I
Greater.
I can cast them without the material components. I thought
I
I
think
needed the
so.
material component.
Charm of
With the charm you
Restoration.
can.
This charm has 6 charges. You can use as an action to expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells. Greater Restoration will cost you 4 charges, or Lesser Restoration, which will cost you 2 charges. You have 6 total,
So
Yeah.
freaking lucky.
so you can cure one of them.
Yeah, I think
Is
in this
there,
case
like,
you don't have to have the material
choice?
components.
Okay. Well
But-
then,
Yeah, once the
I
charges
don't
are
know
used,
that.
they're gone. So you'll like
Yeah.
if you use,
You know how the charm works
yeah,
innately.
Yeah, you innately
said.
know how the charm works. It doesn't cost you components or anything.
No. What I mean is, I don't know that the greater restoration would fix it, right?
Oh, I
Well,
would. Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, Spruce just.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Spruce
just
does.
okay. Then
Yeah.
as soon as you tell her that, she feels like, oh, I can do that, and she does it.
Yeah, very strong restorative magic might do it.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
cure Odayn?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
already got her
counter
hands
spell.
on him. So
All right. Well,
Fair.
I just wanted to
sorry,
Oh,
Ramiel.
ask. All right. So yeah, you I guess greater restoration is touch, right? So yeah, you just reach out, cast it on him, whatever. In Odayn, suddenly everything clicks into place and starts making sense again. Touch, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
That was weird.
Is he still hasted?
Odayn.
No, he stopped it.
Okay.
No, yeah, I had dropped it earlier.
Okay. Yeah, so
What?
she's like so this lady is like making weird motions with her hands and making a bunch of noise with her mouth, and then all of a sudden you understand what she's saying. She's like, Odayn.
Odayn's like, Orilyn, what happened?
I don't know.
Weird.
I couldn't see what was going on, but when I found you, you were over there, and she points at the very destroyed body, and you were just kind of walking around like with this kind of face, and she tries to copy the expression he had, and you look like you didn't know what you were doing. I walked up to you, and you hugged me extremely tight, and then you dragged me over. Sha'ah was over there, and you dragged me over Sha'ah, and you tried to hug him.
Yeah, you're
You were
two
acting
hands.
very weird.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. I think that thing must have done something to me. I'm sorry. My chin hurts though. I feel like I got punched.
Yeah, so when you went to hug Sha'ah didn't like that and reacted. Sha'ah, are you going to
Yeah.
apologize?
No apologies for people with hands like yours.
Oh my gosh, can I?
What do you mean? What's wrong with my hands?
I want to try and hit him, please.
You want to try to hit Sha'ah? All right.
Yes.
Making a,
With
It's unarmed, just normally just like a D20 if I'm not.
I think it's
proficient.
like a strength check
Forget.
or something.
I think it's just a attack roll.
It's an attack without proficiency. So
Okay.
Yeah.
attack
Yeah, and if
1d20
it's
plus your
got
strength.
strength, then it's -1.
This one's a 14. Does a
He's
14?
gonna try and swat him.
no.
Yeah. So Sha'ah just like ducks out of the way.
The-
Or whatever.
Hey, what were you trying to do?
The same thing
You want
you
me to
did
eat
to
your-
Odayn, but
your-
less hurtful.
You want me to eat your friend over here? I get close to Freya.
Fair
I'm getting
will
hungry.
hiss and move away because it remembers you hitting it before. Moves to the other side of Orilyn.
Odayn's
You
gonna
better?
go over to Spruce. So why is he up in the tree? Spruce?
I don't know. I think he was confused like you, or is still. He ain't listening. Can you help me out? I can't. I'm too heavy to get up there.
Sure. Athletics check to go up there?
Yeah, I mean, basically just don't roll like a 1 or 2. You should be fine. It's like half movement, so you can get up there in like a turn. We'll say we're no longer in turn order.
Mhm.
you guys can kind of act freely.
There you go.
That includes you, Ramiel. So, yeah, Odayn comes crawling up this tree after you. They're all making some weird noise towards each other. Like, they're not really screaming, like, they're not loud, but it's still just like a bunch of random noise you don't understand. And then one of them starts coming up the tree after you, but you know he's a friend.
I like grab his foot and then sort of like drag him down like a balloon.
So you're trying to drag him out of the tree?
Yeah, it's like reaches out to your foot and starts pulling.
I'm guessing it's been over a minute since the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I don't resist, and when he pulls my leg off, I fall because I'm not flying anymore. I don't have a fly speed.
Oh,
Can I try to catch him?
Well, can I try to catch him? I'm strong.
Yeah,
Or him,
totally,
yeah.
Totally. Either of you, if you're both trying, you get advantage.
I'll give you advantage, Odayn.
Yeah, athletics again. Just don't roll a 1 or a 2, basically. Yeah, you're fine. You catch him.
I guess I'm dangling my one leg, flailing my arms. Oh!
I'll walk up and grab him. I'm pretty tall, and my reach is even longer, so I'll probably reach about 10 and a half to 11 feet. So
Okay.
I'll reach up and grab him, like, lower him down to me. I got him.
Yeah.
Here you go. Careful.
Set him on the ground.
Okay.
I'm not that weak this time.
So, what do we do now?
Well, the idea
Pick up a
was
clump
to...
of dirt.
Do you have access to powerful restoration magic?
Today, it takes a lot of energy to transport us the way I did.
No, not you, Dane.
Ramiel looks at a clump of dirt and rocks in his hand and starts licking his lips.
Powerful. All I have is lesser restoration, which is what I used before and tried to heal people who are flesh corrupted.
I don't think that would be enough.
Ramiel starts eating the dirt.
Oh, God. I'll let him.
you're human.
So Spruce, part of your thing is that you know about the liars, right? Like you have an understanding.
I was thinking that, but if you don't want me to, that's fine.
I don't
too.
mind if you do. I wanna take a look to see how much you would know because I'm trying to help you out right now.
Okay.
Can you just like message me the thing if you don't want to say it out loud so I can take a look at it?
It's not a. I'll message you. Hold on.
Yeah. Message me. You just message me if it's just something we talked about.
Are there any wildlife or animals around?
No.
They're probably all flesh corrupted if there are.
And I try to just do a quick perception check to see if there's anything else coming towards us.
Yeah. Make a perception check. Okay. Yeah, you don't sense anything in the immediate area, like looking around, listening. You don't hear anything moving in the brush. You don't hear like anything talking in the distance. There's nothing like hiding, waiting to attack you anywhere. Nothing like that as far as you can tell.
And when Sha'ah checked the bloody corpse of the thing, he didn't find anything.
Which bloody corpse? The worm?
The puddle. No, the
The
puddle.
chopper.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at some of the stuff he had on him. It's probably broken.
Let's see.
But he had a like metallic, like same kind of like technology suit breastplate kind of thing. It's like all beaten and battered and probably got some holes in it and stuff. He had like this staff. It's also kind of reminds you the staff that Orilyn carried a bit, but it's much longer. It's designed differently. It's probably like a different kind of metal. It's broken. And let's see. Yeah, he also had like a bit of a cloak on. It's made out of a strange material you don't recognize. It's cloth-like or leather-like, maybe something in between. But yeah, it's also ruined. I didn't have any money. Yeah, he's mostly, as far as his body goes, it's mostly in pieces now.
As it should be.
Yeah, totally.
Spruce will lay hands on Odayn, and you look a little hurt.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Why?
What's our plan now? Do we?
The idea was to scout, wasn't it?
Yeah. Do you think you can
Those,
bring us back
Tomorrow. We're
tomorrow?
here for today.
I see.
those things could have alerted others that we were here.
And if I heal Ramiel tomorrow, we can't go back tomorrow either.
Okay. Orlin, do you know the lay of the land here? Do you know how far we are from the palace? Or
Do I?
if you do?
Yeah, probably. I think you do. You're probably extremely familiar with this area, and you guys were aiming, if I recall, to about a mile away. So if this is like one of their main staging areas, you're real close. Like, they have patrols or anything like that, they could come across you guys at any moment.
We've got to be real careful around here.
Let's see here. Spruce. I want you to make a check. I can't decide if it would be Arcana or Religion or what. Maybe I'll let you decide.
Take Arcana.
Okay, you want to take Arcana?
So have that. See?
Okay. The liar you just killed was a special kind, a leader. The rest might know this who saw the like vision in the pool thing. It probably seemed like it was like leading a group of them there. This thing, I'm gonna link. I'm just gonna copy this and send it to you. Whoops. Well, I'll just link it. That's fine. Everybody can see it. So basically what this thing can do is, you know, make all of them aware to your presence. They have a telepathic link with the elder brain. So
How
basically,
many minutes has it been since the end of the combat?
very few minutes, probably like 5-10 at most.
Yeah, it can act as a Wi-Fi router.
Yeah. Within 5 miles.
We might want to be getting out of here.
So the whole colony probably knows exactly where you guys are.
They could know where we are.
Then let's go.
What do we do with Ramiel?
We hold on to him and bring him with us.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up and like wrap my arms around Ramiel like a hug. Does he let me?
Yeah, Ramiel gives you a hug back.
And then I'll pick him up because he's very light compared to me, and like kind of front carry, baby carry thing. I'll just tell him, okay, I got him, and I'm gonna cast. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on us because I know you can't be stealthy. Everyone else can.
All right.
Let's try to be sneaky and let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's go. We'll follow your lead.
Where are we going?
Orilyn will try and...
Yeah, Orilyn?
Orilyn will try and lead them to, like, an area where she thinks might be, from what she can remember, like, less likely to get foot traffic,
Yeah, like the
that
top.
might be more hidden.
Yeah, like the top of a mountain. It's kind of hard to climb unless you know exactly where the path is or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that might make sense.
As long as we're heading still in the right direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can say at least it's like relatively the same direction, right? Like, if at the very least, if the location is west, maybe it's like slightly northwest or like slightly southwest or something. But yeah, generally the same direction. I think that's reasonable. Make a survival check or nature.
Yeah. Is any Spruce want to help?
Yeah, I'll help. I mean, if you want guidance or if you want me to like aid you, I'm trained in survival.
Yeah.
She's not, and I only have a +2.
You can get advantage.
Still,
or you can get the bonus, or you can have Spruce do it.
I don't know why I would get to because I don't know.
That's
I don't
fair.
know where it is. She's trying to lead
I mean,
us.
you kinda
I will just give her advantage.
Okay, all right.
Fortunate. All right.
It makes more sense.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay, yeah, you have no problems finding an area like what you described.
Yay!
You guys are so worried about everything now. Okay, so yeah, we see you guys set off into the woods, and maybe a little bit of time passes, and we cut to you guys climbing up the top. You getting to the top of this like overlook spot. The green dot was Bardic Inspiration. I think you used it.
Yeah,
and I
you
used
used it.
And yeah, are you guys basically gonna try to camp out here? Is that the goal? Like, what are you doing? It sounds like you guys want to recover.
Can I check around if there are any traces of mind flayers in the area?
Totally. Make a perception.
I also do the same thing.
I think we still want to try and scout as possible, but we're gonna be more minimal. Does that sound about right, guys?
Yeah, we're being stealthy, I hope.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys. Spruce already rolled the stealth, but you got a +10, so it's a 27, right? So you guys can all make stealth checks too. +10 to all of them.
It's a survival, Finny.
32.
32. All right.
Advantage? Oh no.
No, it just gives we'll add 10 to it. Yeah. 23. Okay. And 27. All right. Yeah. So you're all reasonably good. I mean, assuming there's nothing else that can sense all creatures within 5 miles or whatever.
Also, how long does it take us to get to this relatively safe area?
Not too long, like 20, 30 minutes probably tops.
Okay, so still have it for a little bit.
Are we trying to camp out when we get there?
Well, if we can, we should establish some sort of little like base area. But how do you guys how are we gonna scout?
Scout for what?
I can go. I can make myself invisible, but that doesn't help if they can see invisible. If they have a way to tell if people are invisible in the area.
I know that there are some that can do that for sure. They might even know where we are now. It's hard to say. I don't like the idea of us splitting up. Could you make your friend there invisible?
Which one are you pointing at?
Faya.
Fair? I guess.
If
you
not,
can-
I can summon something that could do something similar.
You let it scout for us.
Speaking of summon,
Uh-oh.
speaking of summon, I have. Let me do this.
Boy.
Can I use my conjure animal spell,
Yeah, your charm.
my charm, to summon some wolves to scout for us?
Totally. How many wolves can you summon? Charm allows you
I believe it's 8.
once used.
If he's doing normal wolves.
Okay. I would say yeah. If you want to do that, you can totally do that, dude.
Just to link it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
They are half or lower, I think. So
Yeah.
I'll probably tell them to like try to be stealthy and try to look for any traces of danger, and then come back to report us, or you know.
All right.
how are they going to communicate with us?
I told them to come back
Okay.
if they found danger. Not really a follower, Sha'ah. But I think these wolves will be able to help us.
You could also do, if you wanted to, you could do 2 dire wolves. Not that it really matters.
I think it's better to have few than a lot.
It's up to you. It's whatever you guys want to do.
Is there like a list of beasts?
There is on if you Google them.
So since we're stopping here, I'm going to use this. And an invisible 30-foot radius of sphere of magic is now somewhat protecting us.
Okay. Okay.
So we can rest here. How long does this stay?
It doesn't actually say, so it vanishes at the end of the rest or when you leave the sphere. So it's kind of like Leomits.
Okay. Tiny hut.
Yeah, it'll last an hour, and then I can always do it again if I want. There's no limit.
Oh, you can even during a short or long rest. Yeah.
So are you doing the dire wolves or the normal wolves? What'd you say?
I'm actually gonna do 8 giant owls
Oh, there you go. Flying.
All right.
instead.
Oh, I have an idea for that. I'm going to summon my wild companion.
What's your idea?
So I summon a little sprite fellow, and he could ride on one of the owls and report back.
Yeah, we can do that.
I can be in contact with him up to a certain distance.
Sure.
Also, Faye can do it too, right, Faye?
So this little green sort of plant man just waddles over and like climbs up on the owl and then turns invisible.
All right. Well, good. He's invisible, so I don't have to get a token for him.
Nah, yeah, you're good. He's tiny too. So
Now there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So one of them has a invisible man on him. Okay. And are we just like sending all the owls out in different directions? Like, what are we doing with them?
That's the plan. Right?
They're gonna hide in the air. They're gonna scout out to see if there's any danger. If one of them sees any signs of danger, they're gonna come back. So that we know at least that there's some on the way or nearby in the vicinity.
I don't know if you can really hide in the air. Basically, they're gonna stay low, right?
you can hide in the treetops.
Yeah, use the tree line as cover. Stay low. I'll allow a stealth check with them if you want to make a stealth check with the owl. Their stealth is +4.
Okay.
Go for it. They get
One,
advantage
two,
because there's a bunch of them and they can help each other. Roll again. 15. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put a note.
If y'all need me, you just give me a shake, and he's gonna sit still, hugging Ramiel, and peer through the familiar's eyes. So I'm gonna be watching through his eyes as he rides.
All right. So the
Up
owls
to 100 feet, I think.
Yeah, the owls take off in different directions. And you're watching through his eyes. Do you make sure he's on one that's going towards the tree or something like that?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
All right. Now, so we see a bunch of owls emerge from seemingly nowhere, as the camera kind of shows what everyone else would see. So you guys are in this like invisible sphere. And they fly out in different directions. Now, we're right at the 4-hour mark, so this could be a good place to end the session.
But I don't wanna.
Leave it on a little bit of a cliffhanger. What do we see? What do you guys think?
Sure.
I guess.
All right. Well, I will say this: like, you guys wiped the floor with that combat a lot better than I thought. I was kind of concerned about it. The
See what we can do when we get a rest.
yeah, I was genuinely worried. Like, so the Mind Flayer was a Eulitharid, is what they're called. That's the sheet he was using. Pretty tough Mind Flayer, a little bit stronger than the ones you guys have seen so far. He didn't get to use his Mind Blast, which is the other thing I was thinking about using on Odayn at the start there, but used Feeble Mind instead. He's also got a bunch of other stuff he could do as far as spell goes. Mass Suggestion, stuff like that.
Didn't get to.
Not anymore.
Yeah. And the large creature is called a Neothalid or something like that. Neothalid, I think.
Neothalid. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nasty creatures. In the lore, they're supposed to be like the abomination of the Mind Flayer hive. Like, they don't let these things exist typically. I think basically the way it works is like their Elder Brain tadpole pool. One of the tadpoles kills all the others and goes crazy or something and becomes like the strongest tadpole. And that's what this thing is, I think. I don't know, something like that. I could be wrong. But yeah, they're nasty. They're really nasty creatures. They got telekinesis, confusion, feeble mind, that acid breath. That's their main stuff. But their tentacle attack is pretty nasty too if they can get close enough. Here, let me show the description on that if I can. Yeah, they have a plus 13 to hit. Do I gotta click? There we go. And they do bludgeoning and psychic. Oh, I put the bludgeoning in wrong. It should be 3d8 plus 8 bludgeoning. I put something that didn't calculate it correctly. 3s8 is what I typed for some reason. But they're kind of nasty. So you guys did good. I was kind of worried, but I guess I'll just have to throw another Elder Brain Dragon at you guys. So
Feeble mind.
Feeble mind,
Feeble mind.
is nasty.
It's worse because none of us is intelligence based too.
Yeah. Now,
if y'all just stay close to me, I could help you.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I know if you had Avachai, you could help deal with that a little bit easier. Luckily, one of you got the charm that you can cure
I was
somebody.
so lucky.
It's
I
pretty
didn't
lucky.
know she had it either.
It's pretty lucky. I was paying attention when the charms went out, and I was like, somebody has this. That is such a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought, because like what usually when someone says charges, that means it's already ready to go. But I don't know why I thought I needed the materials. So the whole time I was like, dang it, I got access to it, but I can't do anything.
I also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Feeble Mind affects Ramiel a bit more than it did Odayn. Like,
Oh yeah.
For sure.
it didn't really seem to slow
My
Odayn
weapon
down.
is to smack somebody with a rod.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe I shouldn't say what your like spellcasting is.
Yeah, probably.
But it's.
I mean, I think they know.
Yeah.
I was flying around Eldritch blasting, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All
Yep.
right. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, tomorrow, here on the channel, we're gonna be playing Broken. I think we're doing our third and final giveaway finally. So be there for that if you want to win a copy. Show starts at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and you just gotta type in the chat, win a copy of the Nibiru ttrpg by Arcana Media. Or you can go pick one up for yourself at their website, arcanamedia.com. It's ARAUKANA. Check them out on Twitter. Give them a shout out at Arcana1. And tell them we sent you. Tell them we said, hey, what's up? How you doing? Friday, we're continuing Unknown New Orleans here on the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, check the links in the description down below for links to things like artwork, music, all the fun things, all the social medias that we're on. You guys want to start a short rest? You can do that.
Technically, I have to if I want that done.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. You guys can take a short rest. Yeah, you can see things on and links down below for the Deviant art page, for Suiko, for portrait art, for Orilyn, for example, all kinds of cool stuff. So click the links down below, join us back on Twitch TV/Ramblinman TV for the live show tomorrow and Friday. I think that's all I got. I was a little out of order on announcements today, so if I missed anything, feel free to shout it out, you guys.
Thanks for hanging with us for whoever watches.
Yeah. Unrooted was here, sent in some bits, and made a joke about Cthulhu.
Thank you, Unrooted.
It's always good to see you, Unrooted. Yeah. Well, good job today, guys. See, you guys can handle deadly encounters, no problem. I was thinking about spicing that encounter up a little bit more, but I was like, no, first combat with a new group, like I just want to give them. It was right at the threshold for deadly, and I was like, let's just see what happens. I was like, I was kind of worried that somebody's gonna get killed, but no problem for you guys. Like you guys hardly took damage from the monster. And to be honest, I think Odayn got damaged more by Sha'ah than the actual.
Yeah.
The actual monster. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Well, thanks for playing, players. Thank you guys for always being here. And thanks for watching. And everybody have a good week, good night. And we'll see y'all next week. Yeah.
Peace.
Deuces.
Oh. Experience.
Okay, yeah, experience. Everyone take 3 XP for combat. And you can all take 3 XP for RP, creativity, all that good stuff. I think you guys all played an equal part today.
And I nominate Sha'ah for punching me.
Yeah, you want to give Sha'ah an extra. We'll give Sha'ah an extra. I'll give Sha'ah an extra 3 for punching you. Sure.
I was typing. What were the numbers?
6 for everybody, plus 3 for Sha'ah right now.
Okay.
All right.
Can I think Odayn and Ramiel, like the way they were just like
Right.
suddenly don't know anything, like
They play-
Odayn just constantly attacking the one that he killed or that died, and then Ramiel just like, I can fly. I'm just gonna land in this tree
Yeah.
like a bird.
Totally. Odayn
Suddenly he's a bird.
Odayn and Ramiel can take an extra 3 for playing the feeble-minded part well. Absolutely. So it gives them 9. All right. And anyone else want to nominate anyone for extra XP? No?
I'd nominate Spruce for being helpful and trying to save everybody.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
I
absolutely.
agree.
He's been super helpful. He's been super helpful so far.
Very helpful.
It's a very different character.
So opposite from that.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
was the point.
I like Spruce. I really like Spruce and Ramiel. The new
I
additions
also
are great.
I saw that where you saw how Odayn, Orilyn, and Sha'ah were all acting, and you were like, maybe this is why those others abandoned them.
Momentary frustration, that's all.
Totally. All right, so an extra 3 for Spruce.
I was also gonna nominate God, I forgot your name now. Ramiel.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I liked the cartoonish, like trying to fall through everything.
Yeah, all right. That's another 3 for Ramiel. So that puts him at 12. More XP than all of them.
He needs it.
So we do need to catch him up. That is for sure. Does anybody level up today? Probably not, right?
Not yet.
probably
Not even close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was at 54, and with 6, that only gets me up to 60. So.
All right. All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for watching Unrooted. We'll see you next week. Maybe you'll see you tomorrow. You usually show up for Broken, so probably see you tomorrow. Everyone have a great night and a great week. And maybe I'll be able to kill all these guys next time. We'll see. Take care.
Or at least feeble mind all of us.
Yeah, at least I got a feeble mind the whole party. That's my next goal. It's just to feeble mind everyone.
Oh yeah.
And then we just have a month of in-game campaign time where we're just wandering around in the woods, getting killed
Drooling.
off slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's you might want to check table talking, Ramblin.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but we should wait until Tim's confirmed with his work before we make that
I didn't
announcement.
read that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll wait till it's confirmed.
Just
for
in
sure.
case. Yeah.
All right. Well, we might have an announcement next week or the week after or sometime soon. We will see. It's not a huge deal. Just stay tuned or whatever. All right. Take care, folks.
Peace.